Alrighty, team. We're back with more Trells. I gotta figure out what day I'm on, right? Okay, this is all the new stuff you added. Which means I am... still day 2, maybe? Might be on... What are we doing here? We did all this. Haven't found the fishing spot. Speak to Toma. Okay. So we've done everything in the morning. Oh, hold on, let me leave. You got, yeah, the fishing spots are in the evening. They're both checked for in the evening. Hold on, let me leave chat. There we go. There we go. Alright, cool. Now we're in the good. Now we're in the right spot. But yeah, that donk seed, man, was rough. I'm hoping when we meet up with the others this Friday. Yeah. I'm kind of hoping that we don't get dicked on like that next Friday. So what do I need to do here? Oh, I just gotta go hunt the monster. I kind of want to go around the back, though, so I think I'm going to go around the back. Oh my goodness, dude. Is that the monster that I see from here? Is that giant fish?
Let's get this over. My turn. Very well.
That thing looks like something you would see in Monster Hunter from where I'm at.
Leave it to me. They're open. Reach. Leave it to me.
Okay. Here.
My turn. There. Now's our chance. Here.
It's my turn. Here.
Very well. Leave it to me. Now. Go. The winds must be on our side.
Nicely done.
You know what? I've learned that Alyssa's healing attack is kind of pog. So even though she's like not one of my favorite characters, she definitely has purpose.
We have the advantage.
Here we go. There. Very well.
I mean, in a perfect world, we finish this chapter up tonight. I don't know if we will actually get to finish this chapter tonight, but that's the wishful thinking in all this.
Go. There.
I'm not gonna do that.
My turn.
What did you get? You got a new move uses. Oh, okay, yeah, that's gonna be prep time when we see the boss.
It's my turn. Now. Go. My turn. My turn.
Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
But yeah, no, on my break, Corey made these like to-go prep meals that are like beef they can make burritos out of with some rice and beans in them, and was so good.
Wins behind us. My turn.
Oh, what is this?
Very
So
well.
many of them, dude.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay. Here.
It's my turn. They're open. Read. Leave it to me. There. Go. All right. Let's.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. They're open. Go. I'll handle this. Now.
I'll help.
You're dead. Go! Go! Here!
Yeah.
My turn. Another chance. Here! Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me.
I mean, I am. They were my best attackers. Of course I'm missing them. I mean, I don't mind having Gaius around, though. I've kind of turned Gaius into, like a nice effect engine. Putting Petrify on him and stuff, like...
The wind's behind us. My turn. Very well. Now.
I'll help. It's my turn.
Most people turn him into another evade tank.
Here. Now. Use this.
All right.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I mean, this attack right here is Pog.
Here we go. Very well. Now.
I'll help. Okay. Here. Oh, we should be safe now. We'll have to fight our way through.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to
Very
me.
well. Grant me your strength.
He's blind, please.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
Oh my god, dude.
My turn. My turn. Go. All right. There. We're open.
Purposely, tactically not taking that. Tactically taking the hill instead.
Thanks. I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble. Now's our chance. Go. There. Very well.
It's my turn. Yeah.
All right. Go. Now's our chance. Here. My turn.
Yeah. Here. This is it.
There. Try not to overexert yourself.
Don't worry.
I did it.
I mean, right, it's also the fact that, like, they're like, my two best girls are fighting, like, how is this possible?
Let's get this over. Go.
I just imagine their part of the mission's going
I'll
terrible
handle
right
this.
now.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I mean, I'm just waiting
Here we
for,
go.
you know, Laura to come out and be like, well, oh, for sure. I'm just waiting for them to come out and, you know, talk
My
about
turn.
how Laura's people somehow got, like, attacked by Jaegers or something.
Emma.
Understood. Here.
I don't know if that's where it's
It's my
going, but
turn.
I assume that's where it's going.
Here.
Go. Go. Here. Leave it to me.
Oh? Ooh, okay. Like, you know, it's one of those, we'll just have to wait and see if that's where it's going. But that's like my assumption. No, we've got... Oh, just... No, it's 3 of them. Fuck me. Alright, hold
My
on.
turn. Flames, gather on my blade.
Get him out of here.
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
It's my turn. Now.
Yeah. Oh, please.
It's my turn. Now.
Okay. Hear me. Thanks.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Right.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. Oh, please.
It's my turn. They're open. Emma.
Right.
My turn.
Okay. Here. It's my turn. Oh, please. That takes care of them.
Damn. Hit him with the counter. Ooh. I need to open Emma's and Alyssa's spots first. Maybe not Alyssa. I don't really know what she's meant to be yet. So it might mean I need to open Eustace's spots, because he's got better magic.
Now's our chance. Go. Very well.
It's my turn.
She ain't in the party right now.
This is it.
There.
Hey, well, hopefully it wasn't too bad, Elliot. Welcome in. That donk scene absolutely killed
My
us.
turn.
It's my turn.
Like, me and Mook struggled. It didn't get any better after
Very
you
well.
left.
Here we go. It's my turn.
Okay. This is it.
There. Here we go. I'll handle this. Go. You're dead. Try not to overexert yourself.
Feel like I'm going strong.
Okay. There you go. We got Flameberg, Blessed Arrow, and Molten Rain. The Will in El Lanyu place? Oh, that will help you place her role. I just don't know if she's like supposed to be good at casting magic or not. That's kind of like who I decide. It's kind of like who I decide who gets their ordnance unlocked first.
We have the advantage.
Here we go. let's do this!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
It's my turn. Yeah.
All right.
Not requiring arts.
They're open! Reed! Leave it to me! There.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Here we go! Go! Here! It's my turn. Now! Go!
Very well.
Okay. Yeah.
My turn!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
Should have healed him there.
Nice.
Isn't this the way to...
This path leads to the stone circle you saw yesterday.
I mean, I know we apparently have to come here later, but I felt like going up and getting our chest and just doing some grinding to get a little bit of cash wouldn't be bad.
Let's get this over.
Here we go!
Very well. Go!
Okay.
Leave it to
That
me.
one move where she
My
heals
turn.
everyone is really
My turn.
nice already, though, Kate.
It's my
You
turn.
already give them back their
I go
CP,
where the wind-
which is Pog. Oh, one of these big motherfuckers.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, I'm kicking its ass.
This might actually...
Go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn. They're open! Reed! Leave it to me! Grant me your strength! Calamity!
Ah, Calamity Hawk!
Together.
Oh,
we're
dude,
unbeatable.
and he petrified him?
That should
Jeez,
suffice.
Gaius is kind of a god.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Saintly Force. I wonder what that is. Time to pull out our ordnance and take a look, baby. Nice. Also had the CP Regencraft. He did. I'll never forget that stupid mofo for breaking my Trells the Third.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go.
Very well.
Like, Agate was legit a piece of shit for that.
It's my turn. Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Now's our chance. Here.
My turn.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
There. My turn.
Yeah.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
There.
Now.
Here we go.
He straight broke my poor game. Every time he used that
Let's
stupid
get moving.
move that crashed it till the fix was found.
I did it.
Oh, heck yeah, the summoning circle. Wow, they look even bigger up close. So this is the stone circle we saw on the way to the settlement yesterday. Still surprised by the size. Well, like I said, these were supposedly placed here over 1,000 years ago. Some say this used to be some kind of ceremonial site. We don't know much more than that. I can't help but wonder why they could possibly build something like this without the use of modern technology. Hee, I think that sense of mystery that really enchants people.
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa! I didn't use it in Sky. I used it in Zero and Azure, though. She was sometimes getting Randy that finish put me over the top.
Yeah.
The wind's behind us.
Go. Now's our chance.
Very well.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
I'll handle this. Go!
Okay. It's my turn.
All right. You're open. This is it.
Yeah, like generally if I used it, it was instantly cut health or plant a hill and instantly pop finish right after I used it.
Now's our chance. Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll handle that.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
We're going the wrong way. We were lost in the sauce. We're going to like this way. All right, giant fishy.
Now's our chance. Go! Now's our chance!
My turn.
It's my turn.
It's a giant version of the fish. Say that's the monster we came looking for. The Lieutenant General did say that it was spotted around here and at this time of day too. Yeah, let's make sure we're fully prepared for re-engage it. Understood. We won't let the Lieutenant General down.
This will take everything we have.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Right, I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
They're open! Reed! Leave it to me! Ready your strike!
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right,
Leave it to me. Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
my turn. Now's our chance. Here. Flames, gather on my blade.
Okay.
We got the earth magic we can throw on it?
Arcus, activate.
Very well. Now.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I didn't even notice the other one was still alive.
I go where the wind takes me.
Alright, cool. We knocked it out. Right, looks like that take care of our task. Seems so. Hope this will go way towards repaying the debt I owe the Lieutenant General. My, how gracious of you. Well, I'm happy for you. Might pair well with Earth Pulse or Elliot's HP regen craft. Yeah, Earth Pulse wasn't a thing till the second, right? Or I'm thinking Earth Wall. Hehe, let's return to Zender. Gate and report our success to the Lieutenant General. Like I said, I usually used it just to blow craft immediately. Oh, we're just back here? That's cool. So you're able to defeat the beast. Excellent work. I really appreciate your assistance. The winds allowed us to prevail. It seems so. Here's your reward for a job well done. You've earned it. Thank you, sir. He always glad to be of service. Is now adamantine shield. Even though we had not prevailed, the troops here would have made short work of the beast. Perhaps so, but I appreciate your assistance nonetheless. Even against the monster, I'd rather avoid deploying soldiers. Mobilizing troops tends to alarm people. Sure, we may have been able to defend it, but this was a better outcome for all concerned. I see, that does make sense. He really seems like a skilled leader. I have heard of One-Eyed Zex and the Vander School of Swordsmanship before, but... yeah, it's not hard to tell why he's a celebrated military general. Back when I first met him, he really changed my perspective on the Erebonian military. I can see why now. Regardless, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'm sure your field study here will be an invaluable experience, and hopefully a memorable one as well. I wish you the best with all your remaining tasks. Thank you, sir. We'll do our best. If you'll excuse us, then. One quick second, team. Alright, we're good. Like I said. Well, I remember back in Sky, you had to use, like... Earthwall actually had a good use. Dude, they really want me to take that horse everywhere, and I'm like, no. I was brought up the way of the Bracer Guild, where we walk it everywhere.
Let's get this over.
Go!
Very well.
Yes!
It's my turn. Here we go!
Very well. Now.
Okay.
All right.
Why am I beating up Wolfie? Horses are so is the Shoelace Express. Just as energy efficient, you know. Horsepower. Haven't you ever seen an engine with 500 horses in it? That's efficient, my friend. Why am I beating up Wolfie? Why is Wolfie just out in the open? Did she get lost on her way to Publix?
Here we go.
My turn.
Yeah.
Take a wrong turn in that 4.5 hour Publix trip?
I'll handle that.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Now.
Go.
Very well. Now, Emma.
Understood.
One of the rare times she's touching grass.
Okay.
Jesus.
It's my turn. Here we go. Okay.
I suppose people in Zemuria don't care about energy efficiency as much. Orbital is just magic energy out of nowhere anyways. That is true. Why? Because magic. I mean,
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
I'll handle. Now.
Okay. Yeah. Now.
There.
she was
Leave it to
here
me.
earlier, Pluto.
My turn.
She came in and commented on our pain and our
It's
donk.
my turn.
That's when
Leave it to
Wolfie
me.
said she wanted to run Sonic Adventure 2 next week.
Go. You're done.
Impossible.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hear me.
I suppose I
my
should thank
turn.
you. Now,
This is it.
The winds must be on our side.
Dude, there ain't no way, because she's gonna have to work Monday, right? There ain't no way you're gonna get her to go hard on a Sunday. Now, Saturday, I can see you pulling that one off. Y'all start Saturday at 10, and Wolfie will be passed out Sunday morning by 1 a.m.
winds.
Give us your. My turn. Flames.
Very well.
Weak.
How pathetic.
Just getting started.
But yeah, Orbital energy is just what this world runs off of.
We have the advantage.
We got all of our magic
turn.
that goes
Another
into
chance.
quartz.
I'll handle.
Yeah.
It's my turn. My turn.
My turn. Now.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. Here we go. Okay.
I wonder how they determine what quartz is what exactly. This one's blue, so we'll call it aqua. Mother. Oh, is it just one?
Won't give up. Go! Elisa!
Okay.
Too slow!
My turn.
Let's just be safe, right? I don't know if this is considered safe or not, but we're doing it. That's actually
do this.
fine. Oh,
Hang in there.
Suppose I
Thank you
should
very
thank you.
much. It's my turn.
Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you very much. Now.
Go!
I'll handle this.
Here we go!
It's my turn. Hear me. Thanks. I can do this.
I suppose I
Thank you
should
very
thank you.
much.
My turn.
Go! Won't give up.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
We were a little bit in trouble there. Those guys actually came to fight. Brother, if y'all go that late Saturday, that'll be when the show's ending. You'll be showing her the tribal punk, if anything.
Let's get this over.
Here we go!
I'll handle the.
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
Go!
Very well.
yeah.
Leave it to me.
My turn!
My turn.
Got the bar low, huh?
It's my turn.
You're open!
This is it.
The wind's. Let's get this over.
Go! Now's our chance!
My turn. Go!
Okay.
Dead.
Yeah,
Leave it to me.
You're open! Go!
My turn.
yeah.
Leave it to me.
My turn! Go! Here!
Very well.
Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn!
I know, I think my
My
dates are gonna take Shadur. Like I said in the chat, I just see what the Derek Carr news coming down. That I think New Orleans is gonna take the plunge with Shadur. Which I don't hate, but the Saints have a lot of shit they need to work on. Like, we gonna be super ass. Like, maybe like 4 wins ass.
We have the advantage.
Go!
I'll handle.
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Together! Great!
I don't know when the draft normally is. I'm gonna be real. I normally look at like the first 2 picks and I'm like, all right, these are some names that I'm somewhat familiar with. And the rest of the screen, it's a bunch of dart throws. Well, the season generally starts in September, right? End of August, early September. All right, cool. I see you've finished all of this morning's task. Yeah, we hit all the essential ones. We did the other one too, not just the essential ones. Good work, everyone. Food's almost ready. Just give it a little more time. Ah, looks like we came back right on time then. Is it luck or intuition? Either way, there's more than enough to go around. Message the Vikings, tell them to let you announce a pick. That's crazy that hotel prices are crazy to go see the draft. Like, what? Sure, you must be starving after riding all over the plains all morning. Well, I am pretty hungry. Riding can be surprisingly strenuous. It smells wonderful. I think the sin is starting to make me even hungrier. Me too. Hey, no eating before it's done. Anyways, let me thank you for working hard this morning. Take a seat. We'll begin our midday meal in just a minute. It's just of all the exciting on the field stuff, like, the draft does not seem like it'd be as hype as, like, going to a game. Rena and the others sat down and waited for the meal to be served. After eating their fill of warm, fragrant naan bread and savory kebabs, they all washed it down with a cup of Sheeta's finest herbal tea. Ah, that really hit the spot. I still want to eat more, but my stomach is protesting. That naan flatbread you made is really delicious. It was so fresh, too. Yup. Minnesota, Canada. Hee, I baked it on a kind of collapsible stove. I'm glad you liked it. I doubt you see bread like that much in the Empire. Oh, I don't think I could eat another bite. Sheeta's tea was a wonderful finish to the meal, too. Yeah, must have been practicing quite a bit while I've been away. Your tea etiquette was perfect as well. I hope you will continue to learn and improve. Thank you. Hee, Sheeta got praised by the cool boy. The cool boy. That's definitely youngin' talk. Lily. Haha, it looks like you're able to recover your strength. Hopefully you're about ready to start thinking about the afternoon's task. Oh yes, of course. Shall we get started on clearing up first then? Oh, you don't need to worry yourselves with that. Oh no, I'd feel terrible if you had to do it all on your own. Then we should begin. Do farmers really live in Minnesota? Seems like it'd be too cold to farm anything in Minnesota. Camera Caravan, a visiting photographer by the name of Norton, has left for the Northern Highlands unaccompanied. I'd like you to go after him and ensure his safety, but first, please visit me at home as I have more to tell you. Half the state is farmlands and trees. I've never been to Minnesota. How the fuck you expect me to know that? I imagine all Minnesota is a big old patch of fucking snow. The fence in front of the pasture has been damaged and a number of sheep have gotten loose. Please help me find them. I'll be in the pasture if you need more help. Watari. Corn, soy, wheat, green beans. Geography failed you, cowboy? No, we just never talked about Minnesota. Minnesota is like, you know, that tall tale. Wait, no shit, yes, Iowa? Yeah, no, I mean, Iowa, the stories you hear makes it sounds like Iowa just sounds like country land out there. I'm just saying, if you're gonna farm, why would you want to farm somewhere where it's like 2 degrees? I'm just saying, that does not sound like healthy conditions to grow crops. 2 degrees and 6 foot of snow? Yeah. I would like you to hold a simple lesson for the children of this settlement in order to broaden their horizons. If you're willing to do so, please come speak to me outside. Iowa is the chef's face. You do not farm year round. Okay, but when is it ever warm in Minnesota, Pluto? It'll get up to 110? That's not what they tell you. You're gonna get mad at me, Pluto, but I kind of put Green Bay and Minnesota in like the same boat. I feel like it's just consistently snowing there. Maybe it's because we're in winter right now. I hope you stub your toe. Oklahoma's the pot the chef left to go get spices. Hey, I go to OKC a good amount. We've talked about this though before, Elliot. Generally, if I go to an event, it's in OKC just because the traffic isn't too bad and I can navigate it well. Unlike Dallas, where it's a fucking madhouse. Yo, if you're in Germoland, you're learning the Glizzy Overdrive. Glizzy Overdrive engaged. There are only a few, but they all seem pretty challenging, not to mention tedious. This afternoon, I'd like you to turn your attention to the Northern Highlands. You may need to travel to the south as well, though, which will give you a lot of ground to cover. I left some fresh horses near the northern exit, so just head out that way when you're ready to leave. Thank you. All right, everyone, let's do this. We should swing by and visit the Elder first, since he's the client for our only essential request this afternoon. That seems sensible. Okay, let's pay the Elder a visit. Take care, everyone. Damn, I didn't know that Kino lived in Minnesota, Canada at one point. I should make preparations for tonight then. Hee. This is the first time we've had so many visitors. I'll have to make sure to make my very best food. Ref did live there, because Ref and Super Sarah is why we started calling it Minnesota, Canada. I should make preparations for tonight then. Hee, this is the first time we've had so many visitors. I'll have to make sure to make my very best food. We used to always tell Super Sarah, Babushka, Goddess, and Ref that they were Canadian. We're like, ah, yes, Minnesota, Canada. Well, I'm talking to these green dots first. Are you heading out, Dad? I'm just taking the horses out for some exercise. They seem to be excited by the wind you and your friends brought with you. I can see you're very attuned to what the horses are feeling. Well, I've been caring for them since they were young. You just eventually learn to pick up on those sort of things. I fed your horses, by the way, so they should be fine for the afternoon. Thanks. We appreciate your kindness. Damn, he's looking out for us. It's easy to get lost in the northern region of the Highlands. I'd recommend keeping your map on you at all times. Farewell for now, then. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. I wonder if Ref's always lived there, though, because, like, Ref's like a diehard Packers fan. which would make me think he didn't always live in Minnesota. I've been waiting for you all. Did you have a look at my request? We did. In Washington? Yeah, but I feel like Minnesota's like on site when they see Packers fans. You want us to hold a class for the children, right? What do you want us to teach them, though? Don't worry, it's nothing too difficult. I just want you to teach them a little bit about Erebonia. I see, that explains why you asked us then. So there's a good chance for them to learn about life outside the settlement. They attend Sunday school, so they're fine in regards to regular studies. Might I ask how Sunday school is carried out here? A traveling priest comes by once a month to hold it. We really can't be thankful enough for all his efforts. When you think about it, the sheer amount of work the church does on such a huge scale really is amazing. Indeed, it's all thanks to the goddess generosity. Do you have the time to help? If so, I'll call the children over. Yeah, we're ready when they are. Thank you. Oh, I meant to say, we want this to be similar to Sunday school, so we'd like just one of you to serve as the teacher. Feel free to pick among yourselves, though keep in mind that Gaius isn't a candidate. Who's the ideal candidate for this then? I believe each of us would have our own unique things to teach here. That's true. I think it might be easiest to go with Emma. Actually, I believe that you would be the best candidate for this, Reen. What? I was thinking the same thing myself, actually. Social standing is pretty important in Erebonia, and there's a broad variety of opinions about it. But you're kind of a special case, Reen. That's true. His unique position allows him to discuss things from a relatively unbiased point of view. But I think you'd be a good choice, Reen. Even taking your position out of the equation, you're almost always the center of our class anyways. Well, suppose I can't say no if everyone feels that way, can I? Alright then, I'll do it. Thanks. Well, looks like we're ready to begin. Wonderful, I'll gather the children right away. Is JJ gonna even be any good, Pluto? That's the real question. Oh, what am I? 232 any, okay. Also, am I supposed to know the Wandering Priest? Like, do I ever get to meet the Wandering Priest that goes here? Because I don't think I've met any Erebonian Wandering Priest offhand. Is that everyone? I don't see Toma anywhere, though. Toma's part of the older group in Sunday school, so... yeah, he's got work to do, too, so he can't come. I see, I was hoping he'd be here, too. Let's get started, then. Hee, I'm so excited. Glad to hear it. I guess I should introduce myself first. I'm Reen Schwarzer. My friends and I came here from Thor's Military Academy. Thor's Military Academy? Hee, you're from the same academy as Gaius, then. School's for studying and stuff, right? What do you study there? Well, we get taught all kinds of things, really. There are the basic subjects like history and math, but being a military academy, we also learn the art of combat. That's the same stuff Lacan and everyone else uses to fight monsters, isn't it? That's so cool. I see you've got a boyish side to you after all. Yeah, despite being a little scaredy cat. Damn, they're dunking on him. My boy. I am not. It's okay, Kotan. I believe in your bravery. Don't let them dunk on you like that. Hey now, there's no need for teasing. Hey, how far is that academy from here? How far in terms of distance? You came here on something called a train, didn't you? Can you tell us how long that trip took? Oh, that makes it a bit easier in that case. I mean, yeah, it took around 8 hours. It took like half the damn day. If we take the transfer times out of the equation, then we were on the train for about 8 hours, I'd say. That's pretty far. Daddy told me that trains are fast, too. So it still took that long even then. It must be super far away then. It really is. Though the fact that we still made it here in a day is pretty amazing. Yeah. I have taken a lot longer by horse. Can I ask something too? Of course. Right, what's the biggest place in Erebonia then? That'd be Heimdall, which is our capital city. Heimdall? That's a cool name. Yeah, it sounds strong. That's a unique way to judge it. How many people live there? Oh, Kate, thank you for this guide. I would have choked this question so bad. From what I remember, it's around 800,000 people. 800,000? Is that a lot? Seems they can't comprehend a number that big just yet. Then again, I can't imagine that many people in one place either. You're not the only one. Of course, you'd never actually see that many people all at once. He seems to be doing just fine. So it seems. A lot of it's common knowledge, though. Well, I'm just glad to see them learning something. He's not a bad teacher. I mean, a lot of it I feel like I would know. I would not have had a clue about Heimdall's population. I would have looked at the other two and been like 100, 300, 800. Like 800's a big jump. It probably isn't that one. Would have been the first one gone. Would have just put a slash through it. If anyone has any further questions, please feel free to ask. Can I ask something then? Of course, what is it? How long ago was Thor's first built? Guy has told me about how it was a long history, but I've forgotten when exactly it was made. Yeah, that is not retained anywhere. I probably would have got this one wrong too. Probably would have gone with 250. Thor's was founded about 220 years ago, roughly 30 years after the War of the Lions ended. The founder was none other than Emperor Drechels, a legendary figure in the Empire and even here in the Highlands. Founding the Academy was one of the last things he did before he passed away. That's a long time. Didn't know that Emperor Drechels was the one who founded it. I know who he is too. He was friends with our ancestors, wasn't he? Yeah, he won the war and became the most important person in Erebonia. Yup, that's how he became the Emperor. Hearing you all talk about him really goes to show how deep his connection with Nord was. So is there anything else you'd like to know? I have a question. So, Elliot or Pluto, have either of y'all played the updated season of Rivals yet? Well, it's almost time for us to finish up for the day. Is there anything else you'd like to know before then? Nope, yes. How is it, Elliot? I hear Charlotte's got a machine gun and I'm excited to play it soon. I think I've asked everything. I can't think of anything else either. I've only played twice. Me and Raccoon played a long session, and I played that long session with Dingo and Ton. That sucks, but Emma's fun. I want to play Emma. Well, look, Scarlet's one of the few DPSs I can play. I always only enjoyed Penny. I liked playing Thing. I was awful with Thing, but Thing was fun. You two really did ask a lot. Well, of course. I mean, that 55 gig update that I downloaded was all Emma's thighs, Pluto. That was the whole update. Like, you know, like 25 gigs of thigh? Oh, yeah. Seems like she's not all out just yet. You talked about them before, but what are nobles? Well, you see, there's been a class system in place within Erebonia for a long time. What's a class system? Could you give me a few minutes to think? I'm not entirely sure how I should answer this. Can I ask as well, now that it's been brought up? You hated the other tank's play mechanics? I wish I could play Strange. Because I don't know if he's still meta. Do you know if the MR devs have to vote out and say that Penny Parker's 18? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. I'm now Lord Rocket, Elliot. I got Lord Rocket last time I played. Wait, then what are you telling me? Not vote out? You're Lord Dagger? Go ahead. I'm not sure if either of them will really understand it if you try to explain normally, so... Could you give us your own thoughts on nobles instead? That might make things easier to understand. That makes giving an answer easier, too. Wow, things escalated quickly, didn't they? Rocket's the only lord I have. Some fans are having connections. So devs had to come out and say she is 18 in Marvel Rivals. I mean, that's the devs like covering themselves because people being weird. Indeed. I wonder how he'll answer. This is still a bit tough. I don't think there's really a right or wrong answer, so I'll have to answer with my heart, I guess. To me, I don't know, right? I imagine she would be 18 in Rivals, but I don't know, like, because in her comics, isn't she like 12, 13 in her comics? Maybe like a young teen in her comics? And she's definitely like grown up from her comics. Yeah, have you ever seen her comics, Elliot? Like, she's definitely young in her comics. Lord Moon Knight. Yeah, no, like she's in school uniform in her comics. She looks nothing like she looks in Rivals. I have not played Miles Morales. I think nobles are all about the bond they have with their family. Oh, this is mostly from my own perspective, really. And it's not something exclusive to nobles either, but they feel a sense of companionship through the family name that they've been born with. That very sense is what supports them through life and inspires them to work as much as they can live up to it. I'm probably not explaining it too well, but that's how I feel. I see. Ah, I see. I'm just rambling now, sorry. Now, no, it's okay. I learned a lot from what you've told us. Hee, I didn't really get it, but you sounded really cool. Yeah. I don't know, like I said, I enjoy Penny as my tank of choice. Just because, like, she can hold the point really well. There's maps where she's terrible, but I don't really play any other tanks. Like I said, I like Thing, but I'm bad. I wish I could play Strange. Strange feels like he would be a fun tank to, like, get down. Just the portals and the shield. And I obviously want to play Emma. Like, Emma looks like she'll be fun. So that's how he feels. So this is a really thoughtful response. One very like him as well. Hee, it was. I'm very impressed, to be honest. Regardless, that should be enough for today. Make sure to thank him now, everyone. Thank you very much. You're welcome. Let me give you something to thank you for taking the time to teach the children. Believe that was a very valuable experience for all of them. I hope they got what I was trying to say. It wasn't exactly the easiest subject matter. We could tell you were really enthusiastic though, and I think the kids picked up on that too. She's right, they all seem to have been enjoying themselves. Your answer to that final question was rather impressive as well. Yeah, it looks like the kids aren't the only one who learned something new today. I got so caught up in the details that I couldn't really explain myself properly. But I'm glad you guys think I did, okay? You should have some more confidence in yourself. At any rate, here's your competition for playing teacher today. Thank you, ma'am. Well then, I wish you the best of luck with that field study of yours. May the blessing of the gods and winds of the goddess be with you. You did a great service for the children. They all learned a lot from your lessons. Good luck with the rest of your task, and may the winds and Adios be with you. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me, Kate, that they had to come out and say that, because people took Marvel Rivals and the internet definitely probably did a bunch of things with it. Hitting that rest button. Yeah, I want to watch Into the Spider-Verse. I have not watched Into the Spider-Verse yet. Damn. I mean, wasn't there like nude mods running around? I'm sure that's like with most games nowadays, like, but I'm pretty sure the mod community also went ham on Rivals. Hey there, I was waiting for you. How in the world did the fence end up like this? Your guess is as good as mine. Seems like it got broken sometime just before noon. Unfortunately, some of the sheep have managed to escape too. I doubt there's any need to worry about monsters getting them because they're surprisingly fast, but would you be able to go out and find them for me? Gladly. How many sheep managed to escape? 5 of them in total. Based on their hoof prints, it seems like 3 went north, 2 went south. I'd honestly like to go search for them myself, but I need to get this fence fixed up first. Otherwise, the rest of them will make a break for it as well. Don't worry, we'll take care of them. Shall we begin the search immediately then? That's probably the best idea, especially with how vast the highlands are. We'll need to make some preparations of our own before leaving though. I agree, heading out there with insufficient supplies is foolhardy. Right then, let's get started once we're ready. Oh, but Elliot, you would say that the new season of Rivals is Pog? I heard they put a bunch of new team-ups and stuff in the game, so I'm very excited to check it out at some point, hopefully soon. Because there's also, I still have to check out the new Monster Hunter update as well, so... Hey, Toma. What's wrong? Don't you have a date with Charles about now? What's that supposed to mean? Besides, it's not today anyways. Hang on. How do you even know about that? Hee hee, that's a secret. I can switch with you and do your chores if you want to go and see her. You don't need, I'm not even ready yet. Bro, when did you all get here? Well, good luck with your task. Hee hee, how heartwarming. Smart as he is, he always gets flustered when it comes to Charles. Toma's always putting everyone before himself. Charles has been looking forward to seeing him again, too. Hee hee, you shouldn't keep a lady waiting. Indeed, you're so considerate, Sheeta. Aw, you think? Leave Toma to me, I'll make sure that he goes and sees her. Lily wanted to go horse riding, but I can't ride a horse yet. She said she wants to go to the lake, too. Lake Lacrima is pretty far, Kotan. Be sure to not go there yourself even once you've learned how to ride a horse. Okay. Come on, Kotan. Wait up, Lily. Oh, hey, it's Bro's friends. Want to play tag with us? Come on, Kotan. Wait up, Lily. Wish I could ride a white stallion onto the fields. Oh, cool. I can just head out here. Cool. I probably can't head north until... Oh, man.
Yeah.
Well, they made it sound like they wanted me to talk to the elder first.
My turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Go!
Oh, you mean I can change my horse?
Let's get this over with.
Go! There! Go! Gaius! Got it!
Very well.
It's my turn. Now! Go!
It's my turn. Gleaming blades. Go!
Go!
Very well.
All right.
Okay. This is it.
There!
Go!
My turn.
Go! Go! Here! You're done!
Yeah.
Very well. Now!
Uh-huh.
It's my turn. Almost pressure.
Nicely done.
Jair Gunther?
Let's get this over.
Go!
My turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Dude, oh my god, they're sucking ass right now.
I'll handle.
Yeah.
My turn. Go! Here! Leave it to me.
I'll handle that.
It's my turn.
My turn. All right.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
They were missing like crazy.
The wind's behind us. Here we go. Another chance. Gaius! Got it.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
It's my turn. My turn.
Very well.
Yeah. Now.
There!
Go! All right.
Now!
Making pro-
My turn. Another chance. You're done.
My turn. Now!
Uh-huh. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Now!
Read. Right. Here we go. Another chance.
I'll handle. Now!
Uh-huh. It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Where exactly am I headed? One of them is... Okay, so we get this one first, I think.
Bring it on. Go. It's my turn. You're open. Go.
I'll handle this. Now!
Uh-huh. Okay. There.
Go.
Oh, he's dead. Son of a...
Impossible.
What a fucking miss, Uses.
Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Go! There!
Uses really said, yo, watch me fucking miss.
All right. Now, read. Leave it with me.
The winds must be on.
Really, dude, we just took that massive L there. But yeah, ad should be over. Yup. Well, he only had 300 health, so he was dead anyways, but found one. I'm surprised it managed to come all the way out here. What are we gonna do with the sheep we find? I'll lead the sheep back to the settlement with my horse, but we should leave guiding them back until after we found all 5. All right, we'll leave that to you then.
Let's get going.
I mean, I can switch between my...
Let's get going.
I see. Oh, we do have to go.
The winds behind us. Let's go.
Now's our chance.
Here! My turn.
I'm just used to using the MC when I'm on the field.
It's my turn.
They've done a good job of making it where you can use other people. I just...
Gleaming blade. Now!
There. Leave it to me.
Now, read. Right. Go.
Very well. Now!
Go.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Sorry.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
I suppose
All
I should
right.
thank you.
We're open. Go.
Very well.
Here we go.
What? My turn.
My turn. Okay.
That should suffice.
Oh, he leveled up. Is that one of them? Yeah, that's one of the sheep we're looking for. Ooh, that's 2 of them. Yeah, there's still a few more out there, though.
The winds behind us.
Here we go. Go.
Here.
Very well. Now!
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Go. Now's our chance.
Here.
I'll handle. Go! Emma!
Right. Here. It's my turn. This is it.
There!
Leave it to me.
We're open. Go.
The winds must be on our side.
time to go get the secret quest. It almost got jumped.
Wind's behind.
My turn.
I'll handle. Go!
Okay.
All right. Open. Go.
Very well. Now, Emma!
Rush, here! It's my turn.
It's my turn. Almost.
Alright. There's a boy from the settlement called Toma who comes by every now and again by horseback. I have to marvel at his riding skills whenever he does so, too. We know how to ride a horse ourselves, but I don't think any of us could compare to him. I wouldn't mind being taught by him, to be honest. Supposedly the nomads learn how to handle horses at a very young age, so it's not surprising they're skilled with them. Wouldn't mind taking the time to learn from him someday. While the 3rd Armored Division makes use of tanks and airships, our most important type of vehicle is currently armored cars. Tell me, why do you think that might be? Armored cars lack the firepower of tanks and airships, so it's because they're capable of traversing rougher terrain? That's correct. The highlands are both incredibly vast and uneven. Armored cars are better suited to handle rugged terrain like this, so they are the ideal vehicles to use here. That makes sense. But not all about pure firepower then? We learned something new today, thank you. An informed soldier is an effective soldier, keep that in mind. This applies to us of the 3rd Armored Division. Take this opportunity to deepen your understanding of military tactics. That is rather concerning, because it effectively conducted a thorough investigation on them all. Understood, I'll report this to the general just in case. Perhaps the most concerning of late has been the reports that the monsters are acting rather oddly. It's nothing major, but I can't help but wonder what the cause would be. I have no... Oh, wait. I have 3 of 4. I need more. We need to go to the shop in the town because they have... They have the men and only stuff. The men and women only stuff. Tomas sure has been coming by often to see Charles these days. I wonder how they're progressing between them. Seeing them together always makes me want to give them a little push. Gaius? Wow, I didn't know you were back. Hey, Charles, it's been a while. How are things going with Toma? They're going fine. He even took me down to the settlement on the back of his horse not that long ago. It was really fun, too. Everyone there's so kind, and their lifestyle is so interesting. I'm glad to hear that. Toma was happy about having a friend his age from Erebonia, too. Here's hoping the two of you continue to get along, haha. Teehee, of course. You were right. I had to talk to it twice. Hey, Gaius. Something wrong, Charles? Oh, no, it's nothing like that, but... You mind if I ask you something? Of course not. Go for it. Really? I don't know. Is Elliot still here? Elliot the goat? Well then, you wouldn't happen to know what Toma's favorite color is, would you? I can't say for sure. I think he's told me before, but I just can't remember. Sorry. Oh. Hey, you're the girl who Toma likes to visit, aren't you? You planning on giving him something? Hee, thought so. What exactly do you have in mind? Almost ban them by mistake? Yes, do not ban Elliot, please. Well, I was actually thinking about making him a scarf. Sounds like a good idea. Ah, so that's why you wanted to know his favorite color. Oh, like the phone clicked the name? Could you keep this a secret from him? I want it to be a surprise, so please, of course, don't worry. We promise we won't tell him. Though the issue of what color to make it still remains. Would asking him yourself be out of the question, Gaius? I'm not sure that would be wise. It's not really something we would normally talk about. So it might strike him as odd if I ask out of nowhere. Yeah, I can see him getting suspicious. That's not true for the rest of us, though. We would be able to slip it into a conversation without him acting on. He'll never suspect anything like that. Yeah, that should work. Let's go ask him then, shall we? Thank you so much. The 3rd Armored Division is ordered to invade Liberal during the crisis 2 years ago. Lieutenant General Vander made the decision to ignore this order after learning of the circumstances there. Chancellor Osborne definitely wasn't happy about that. In fact, he sent us all out here as a form of punishment. This sort of thing isn't rare within the military, though. All of us in the Division are proud of him for making that decision. We'll stick with him wherever he goes. While the higher-ups weren't too pleased about Lieutenant General Vander's decision, all of us here are proud of him. We'll follow him wherever he goes. I would have caught on if it said Elliot was banned. I would have been like, oh, well, that's not natural. Charlotte came over here about a year ago to help me out with work. Well, I'm glad she's a hard worker. She's a bit too fearless for her own good. How she turned out of the mystery, I've spent her whole childhood telling her to be wary of men. Things have really changed here in Nord since the day of Emperor Dretchel's. I'm sure they never imagined that one day we'd be using things like tanks, armored cars, and airships. Of course, some things stay the same, like our relationship with the people here. Sounds like you're having a rough time with that field study of yours. Seems unusual to be sending students to a remote area like this. Sounds like Thor is a fan of the tough love approach. Is this a regular part of Thor's curriculum, though? I know it's a famous academy, but this seems like a first. We actually have some graduates from Thor's in our division, but none of them mentioned having to do anything like this. I don't know what they're trying to accomplish, but it's definitely unorthodox to say the least. See that you're not used to this land or looking somewhat exhausted. Don't let it discourage you. As long as you've come to understand the grandeur of this land, that's what counts. It really is a huge difference between what you can learn through books and what you can learn through first-hand experience. True, especially in regards to the nomad's way of life and the delicate relationship with Calvard. I feel ashamed. All I knew about it beforehand was that it was related to Emperor Dretchels. Just think of it as a learning experience. It's true that this land isn't a part of the Erebonian Empire. However, it's undeniable a place that has played an important role in shaping Erebonia into what it is today. As long as you realize this, your field study here won't be for naught. Regardless, be sure to make the most of the remainder of your time here. We will, thank you. So there really was a reason this place was chosen for us. I was gonna say, did we DC? On my end, we didn't drop any frames. Yeah, on my end, it looks like everything's fine. Oh, we did defo restart, though. Damn, there's 14 of you lovelies here. We should be good. I don't really know what happened. Internet had a small blurb, I guess. Yeah, Twitch Mobile is sadly booty booty butt cheeks, Kate. So I'm sad to have to say it, but it is. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm kind of tired of fighting these monsters. I mean, I need the EXP, so I...
Enemy sighted! Here we go!
Okay.
My turn.
All right. We're open! Go! My turn!
My turn.
Leave it to me.
We're open! Go! Here we go! Too slow!
It's my turn.
Thanks!
I'll handle that.
Go! We'll cut our own path.
They want me to fight these stupid ass rhinociders? I can kick some rhinocider ass. Was kind of purposely avoiding the Rhinociders. But that's alright, because I'll lay the smackdown on him.
This one looks dangerous.
Here we go.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Grant me your...
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Let's get this over.
My turn. Another chance.
I'll handle.
All right. Now. Go. This is it.
It's my turn.
Go. Another chance. Got it.
Very well. Go.
Uh-huh.
It's my turn. They're open. Got it.
Yeah.
My turn.
I'll handle. Go.
Uh-huh.
It's my turn.
Now. The winds must be on our side.
I graduated the same year as Zats, and we both ended up stationed here. But he never changes. I really hope he doesn't get himself in serious trouble someday. He's always so upbeat that it's easy for him to get along with just about everyone. That's not a bad thing, of course. But he needs to stop slacking off while on duty, at least. Thought I'd have a little of that wine I snuck in to spice up my lunch. But I got busted by Rowan again. He gave me an earful, but I'd be discharged if one of our superiors caught me. Who does he think he is? My mother? Nah. That Rowan needs to give it a rest. He ought to lighten up once in a while. Zats and Rowan couldn't be less alike if they tried. Rowan's always serious, but Zats is really easygoing. Take any chances, he can get to slack off, and yet somehow they get along really well. Always wondered why that is. It's not a bad thing though. Out here all we've got is our work and each other. Oh, this damn rhino's back. Didn't learn your lesson, dumb rhino? Coming out there to kick that ass again. Mostly because I need your U materials.
That looks like... This one looks dangerous.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Right, I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Now, ring! Right!
I'll handle this.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Yeah.
For sure. End of the night, the best time, right?
I suppose I should thank you.
Well, I'm gonna fight these dumb rhinos on the way back and
Safe for now.
grind their U materials. That way we can upgrade our weapons. Nice. Getting to see the doggo. What kind of doggo do you got, Kate? Come here, dumb rhino.
That looks like...
This will take everything.
Go! Flames, gather on my blade! Kiss off!
15-year-old chihuahua we got from the shelter. Aw.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Okay.
Another thing you hate green, huh? And make this work.
Leave it to me.
Now! Go! This is it!
Yeah.
He's abused and he's so
How
sad.
pathetic.
I mean, yeah, no, that'll definitely happen with a 15-year-old chihuahua. That's sad to hear he was abused. Shoot, at least he's got a loving home now. It's always sad when, you know, people treat their pets like shit. It's like if you don't want the responsibility of raising a pet, then don't get a pet. Like, you know, because they...
Now's our chance. Let's go! Go! Here! You're done!
I'll handle that.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Go! Now's a chance!
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Now! Go! This is it!
The winds must be...
Let's get...
Here we go!
I'll handle.
It's my turn.
All right. Now! Go! Go!
I'll handle.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Throw free! Leave it to me! Go!
My turn. Go! You're dead. Try not to over...
We just needed to get some ults to deal with those dumb rhinos on the way back. Build up our U material so we can upgrade our weaponry. Looking good, Toma. Hello, everyone. Did you need something from me? Oh no, we were just impressed by how hard you're working. You've been going at it since this morning, aren't you tired? Not at all. I'm not quite as strong as Gaius is, but I still have a duty to set a good example for Sheeta and Lily. That's quite the respectable mindset. Must be nice to have a sibling as admirable as yours, Gaius. Thanks, what can I say? Proud to be his bro. Hey! It's kind of embarrassing to have said to your face, isn't it? That aside. Sort of curious about those outfits you and the others wear. Are they all handmade? Of course. The fibers used to make them come from our sheep here. And the dyes we use on them mainly come from plants, although we also use certain ores and soils to color them too. Each color has a specific meaning as well. White represents the earth, blue represents the sky. Then there's green, which ties it all together, representing the wind and the harmony. That's fascinating. Yeah, I didn't realize there was that much meaning behind them. Can I ask which of the three colors you like the best? Think I'd have to go for green myself. The wind is kind of special to us after all. Certainly makes sense. I should have guessed as much. What's wrong? Did I say something weird? Come to think of it, I didn't really give the rest of you a chance to say anything, did I? I'm sorry. Hee, no need to worry. You were just answering our questions after all. Well, if you say so. Anyways, we should probably let you get back to work. Indeed. We have our own tasks to get back to as well. Yeah, you're right. Good luck with the rest then, Toma. Thanks. Be careful out there.
Yeah!
This right here is a steed.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to
I'll
me.
handle this.
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right, leave.
Understood. Okay.
All right. Grant me your strength.
I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah!
around this way first so we can fight the rhino again. Stack up them U materials for the upgrade.
Whoa, this might actually be a challenge. Good.
My turn.
Steak and Shake. I've never had Steak and Shake, but we all know how I feel about McDizzles. I don't mind Taco Bell. That'd probably be the Pluto option.
I'll handle this. Go!
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
No. We should be safe now.
There we go. Give me my U material, baby.
Yeah.
How many do I got now? 6. We can almost upgrade 2 weapons. I'll go get McDonald's once in a blue moon, but it's like far, far from my favorite place.
The wind's behind us.
My turn. Go!
Very well.
It's my turn.
Yeah. This is it.
There!
Here we go.
I'll handle. Go!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Go!
Very well.
Those little green enemies are like really good for
Let's get
building
going.
back up my meter.
Yeah. Now's a chance. Here we go. Go!
My turn.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
We're open. Leave it to me. Here we go. Now's a chance.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Oh, I said steak and shake if
Supposed
you're
to thank
asking
you.
me.
All right. We're open. Go!
Mostly because I'm not a McDonald's person. Once in a blue moon, I'll do McDonald's. I said Pluto would probably tell you Taco Bell. I don't mind Taco Bell either, but I've never had Steak and Shake, but I imagine that they just make a better burger than McDonald's. And you can get a shake that's probably baller with it. I imagine. Oh, hello everyone. Did you manage to find anything out? Yeah. Seems like green is favorite color. Really? Did you mention why? Said it's because green represents the wind to the people of Nord. Ah, that makes perfect sense then. The wind is special to them as Adios herself after all. Hee hee, you really care for Toma, don't you? That's not. Well, he's important friend is all. Either way, thank you for asking him. Now I don't need to waste time worrying about what color to make it. Glad to be of help. I wish you luck with it. Thank you. Oh yeah, I've got to give you guys something in return for helping me out like that. Here, please take this. It's one of our more famous dishes here. Special pizza. Thanks. Yeah, I hope you have a good dinner, Kate. I hope that the dinner is delicioso. Okay, that's the colors she sorted out. Hee, I can't wait to see the look on Toma's face. Alright, team, it's time. We're about ready to go off to the north. We just gotta kill 2 more rhinos on the way back. Then we can upgrade the main team's weapons. Then we just need to find whatever's gonna have the U material on our way back. This horse is good for riding the rhinos because I get the single advantage against the rhino, which is kind of nice. Kind of feel like this is like Trells meets Monster Hunter right now. Come here, you dumb rhino. I've got some ults ready for your ass, but we gotta go again. I need your U material, buddy.
Whoa, watch out. This is a tough.
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right. Go. All right, let's do it.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
Just in case for some reason Gaius don't kill him. I should have actually attacked and then used that so I got the crit, but I believe in Gaius. You piece of shit.
Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
Yeah.
He really hit us with that nasty crit, dude. That was just me playing bad, though.
This one looks dangerous.
My turn. All right, let's do it.
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Now.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
Leave it to me. Time is precious. We should hurry. Just getting started.
We should probably dismount. Oh no, we don't even have to dismount anymore. I'm just taking the fights on the horse.
Whoa, it's a fight. Go. Go.
Here!
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Now, read. Leave it to me. Too slow.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Very well. Go! Very well. Very well. Now!
Go.
Well, I'm just taking these fights to like build my meter back up.
Now.
It's my turn.
You're open.
My turn. Now.
My turn. Here we go. Go, Gaius. Got it.
Yeah.
I'll handle.
All right. You're mine. My turn. We'll cut our own.
Went the wrong way. Do 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 do. Oh wow, he just goes back to his old dialogue line. Well, I spent all the money decking everyone out. Okay, cool. We gotta go talk to him. Let's go talk to Mr. Ivan. Welcome. I've assumed you've seen our request. We did. Mentioned that Norton's made his way out of the settlement on his own. He was quite fervent about the idea of taking photographs of somewhere in the northern region of the Highlands. Planned on having you all escort him there in the afternoon, but apparently he was unable to wait until then. And he took off by horse on his own. Really, how childish. I assume he simply didn't control his passion as a photographer. He must be really taken by whatever it is. There are many ruins from the ancient Neolithic civilization in the northern region of the Highlands. It's likely that he went to visit the statue of the Guardian there. Guardian? What exactly is this statue? It's one of the most symbolic of ancient relics here in Nord. Legend has it that the Guardian it represents sealed away an evil Jinn within the ancient quarry to the north. Wow, that's quite the grandiose legend. At any rate, we should catch up with them as soon as possible. Monsters aren't the only reason the northern region can be dangerous. It's not an area those not from Nord should be traveling across alone. Could you please find him for us and keep him safe? Understood. Leave it to us. Let's make our way there immediately then. Indeed. We'll have to leave the settlement through the northern entrance. I'll leave this in your hands then. Take care now. I imagine Norton is near the statue of the Guardian in the northern area of the Highlands. Guide them well, Gaius. I will, Elder. Probably need your help with the rest of the afternoon task too. Oh, the rest of the mirror sells like Dookie. Well, I'm too poor to upgrade everyone yet. Ah, the wind here feels so nice. Agreed, it has a different flavor of freshness to it than the winds of the southern and western highlands. Oh, that's due to all the sheer cliffs around here. It gives the wind in this area a unique feel. The winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings on the people in Nord. Well, I can see why your people place such importance on the wind. Yeah, and the view here is just as nice as the vistas in the southwest, too. Anyways, if we're all rested up, we should get... What's wrong? Oh, nothing really. I was just looking at that cliff over there. Is it just me or does it look like there's something buried in it? Some kind of giant. What are you going on about? There's no way something... Nah, that's 100% something useless. What in Adios' name is that? I have no idea. Some kind of statue, maybe? Do you think it's related to the stone circle in the southern reaches of the Highlands? Honestly, we don't know all that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue said to be the guardian of the Nord Highlands. The guardian, huh? Guess it does give that kind of impression. Emma, you alright? Oh, sorry, I was just stunned speechless by that statue. Well, I can't say I don't understand the feeling of awe. Wonder how massive it must look when you're up close. I'd imagine it's more than likely that the photographer we're seeking is in that area. So we'll need to venture closer regardless. By the way, if you need to head northeast of the statue, you'll find an ancient quarry. And in the northwest is the scenic Lake Lacrima. It's always helpful to get the lay of the land, so there's no harm in visiting both those sites too. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's get moving. Alright, sheep chest. Sheep chest. Main mission. Sheep chest.
There's mist in the distance.
Yeah, it's even higher here than the Southern Highlands.
Let's get this over.
My turn!
My turn. Now.
I'll help.
All right. We're open!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Here we go! There! Go!
Very well.
It's my turn.
There!
Yeah. Yeah. Now. Use
Yeah,
this.
this is a lot to cover.
All right.
Holy shit.
My turn!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
I mean, Wolfie deserved it being out in the highway in the open.
It's my turn. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. Nicely done.
Wolves we're not super worried about. Whatever this thing is, though, we're worried about. Is that a rat? Oh, that's the sheep.
We have the advantage.
Here we go!
Very well. Now is our chance.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Now.
Now.
My turn!
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Is that a turtle?
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn! All right, let's...
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't...
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
open! Go!
Now!
My turn!
It's my turn! Analyzing the enemy's fight.
Leave it to me. There! Time is precious. We should hurry.
Come here, sheepy. I forgot to scan you. Which means we're fighting. I was gonna just spare you, but I have to fight you now.
Let's get this over.
Here we go!
My turn. Go!
Uh-huh.
All right.
Okay. Analyzing.
Here we go!
My turn.
All right. We're open. Free. Right. Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Here we go. It looks like this one didn't stray too far from the settlement. Yeah. Believe this is the third sheep. Seems so. Let's keep searching. Alright, I'm gonna go get something to drink, y'all. BRB. Alright. I think we have to go around and we can go get this chest, this chest. I want to go up to the lake first. Could I try avoiding going around the main quest? I mean, I think I should. I don't think it'd be like the biggest deal, but I don't want to accidentally advance something before I'm ready. The lizard man. No. There we go. Got him.
My turn.
The stony croaker. No, I didn't mean to.
My
hit him.
turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
That did huge damage.
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals.
Well, I feel like we're going up north, so I want to go to the
Complete.
lake first.
Leave it to me.
There! My turn!
I'll handle this.
Go!
Nice. What's for dinner? Burger? Burger and a shake?
All right. There!
I go where the wind takes me.
Burger and some ice cream and cookie dough shake. That sounds delicious. I want to know. All right, none of you mofos. We haven't ran into the big mamma jamma out here yet. A butter burger. Dude, I took Mook out for breakfast earlier, but they don't have times they're serving breakfast. So I got a patty melt where we went, dude. Oh, that
well.
slapped so hard.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Go!
I'll handle that.
All right.
Okay. Hear me.
Did I accidentally fucking heal a Reen, dude?
It's my turn.
They're open! This is it!
The winds must be on.
That's what I get for mashing X. Steak and shake grilled cheese with tomato. Yo, people sleep on tomato on grilled cheeses, but it slaps. My dad used to make them all the time. Either with chunks of tomato or you can make tomato soup. Either way, it works.
All right, let's do this!
Understood. My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leap right!
Yeah. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
There!
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Yo, that's a battle chest? It looks like it's a battle chest. If so, then we save and we heal. Oh, baby.
It's a treasure chest.
Oh, baby. Big boy battle, question mark? Yeah, because we need to find the fishing spot.
That's one towering waterfall. I'll say, it must be at least a 500 arch drop.
Did I swear if I come here and he goes, this looks like a good spot, I'm gonna wonder forever how my line would reach the
Bring it
ground.
on.
I see.
turn.
Okay.
All right, let's do this!
I'll handle this.
Grant me your strength!
sure! Crystal Saber!
Yeah. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
One of them's gonna get to hit a crit, sadly. Good shit. Good shit,
turn.
dude. Ooh!
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Oh, I see why they make him an evasion tank now. Oh, I see.
I did it!
A matter of course.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Byakko. Also, we should, I'm gonna give her this. Oh, wait. No, because Scintilla does what it does in all games. I think, right? That's just me. I think we give her cast 1 for now. Alright. Oh yeah, also did those mother effers drop me some U materials? They did not. I didn't get to scan them, so I don't know if they actually drop you materials all, but I do see the bird.
Now's our chance. Go!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
All right. Here we go.
I'll handle this. What a waste of time.
Damn, those things cannot stand physical damage, I see. So how do I have to do this? I need to go all the way down and then curl around.
Let's get this over.
My turn. All right, let's...
Very well. Now is our...
Leave it to me. Now.
Go!
Okay.
Odds must be on our side.
Damn, we're starting to feel like we're to the point where we're just kind of bodying everything out this way. It feels good, honestly.
Oh, we made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
To get right in front of it, we'll need to go around the cliff.
We have the advantage.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Very well. Now is our chance.
All right, we're open. Go!
Okay. Arcus activated. Now.
Leave it to me.
We're open. Go! Here we go.
It's my turn. This is it.
There! Try not to overexert yourself.
Don't worry.
Just getting started.
Dark matter.
Very well, I'll handle this. Be gone!
Go! There!
Okay. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
I go where the wind takes me.
I did it!
Alright, so now how do we want to do this? Well, I want to get that chest first. I think we get this chest, then we go get the sheep. And then we go this way, get the last sheep. And then we can run back across. Bird, I hope you don't think I'm afraid of you.
That looks like a strong one.
This might actually be a challenge.
Here we go. All right, let's do this. Leave it to
Very
me.
well.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Okay. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
I'll handle this.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Grant me your strength.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Are you dead ass? They didn't drop the U material. What is this shit, man?
Oh, a treasure chest.
The wind's behind. Go!
Very well.
All right.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Now.
Here we go.
Very well.
All right.
Yeah.
Here we go. Go!
Here. All right. Together.
There's no way your uppity ass actually missed the freaking crit uses. I'm even all good at you talking your shit on this team, uses. You just have to perform when the time's right. I need to fight these birds. So I need to take on a weaker fight first. Over there, wait, that 3 of them and all together? No, those are monsters.
Here they come. Be careful.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
All right. We're open. Go! This is it. The winds must be on our side.
Whew, that was unexpected. It really was. All right, 4 sheep, almost there. Just 1 more to go. Let's keep searching. Wait on the last a second.
That looks like. This one looks dangerous.
I'll handle this.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Okay.
I don't know if you have any earth magic on you. You have fire magic, though.
Leave it to me. Grant me your strength!
Yeah.
Very well.
Use this!
Impossible.
Here we go.
Motherfucker.
There. Go. Gaius.
Got it!
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's fine. I mean,
Hear me.
I don't really mind if I have to go all the way
Suppose I should
back.
Thank you.
So,
Leave it to me.
Go.
right.
Very well.
Yeah, I go turn in the quest and then I run back out here. That's the plan.
Let's keep going.
Dude, they're not dropping my U material. What is this? We're gonna have to go back to fighting rhinos.
It's enormous.
This one looks dangerous.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Flames, gavel on my...
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks!
It's my turn.
Not yet. Sorry.
I'll show you how it's done.
It's my turn. Go! I'll help. It's my turn. Yeah.
All right.
It's my turn. Fire! Go! I'll help. Okay. Yeah.
I'll handle this. Go! Gaius!
Got it.
Bruh.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Ha!
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Drop the U materials, man.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
This way leads to the Eastern Highlands, but I don't think that area is part of our field study. Yeah, you're right. Let's turn back.
Yeah!
I can do this. Yeah.
It's my turn.
My turn.
my turn.
All right, here we go.
We have the advantage.
Won't give up.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
They're open.
Now.
Not yet.
Very well.
It's my turn. Hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Won't give up. There. All right.
Very well.
Won't give up. All right.
I'll handle this. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Great.
Please say that hill green. Massive.
It's enormous.
This will take everything we have.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Flames, gavel up.
Is it me, doggo? Alright,
You're
I'll take a look
unbeatable.
here in a minute.
A matter of course.
Making progress.
Man, dude, these birds will not drop the U materials. Like, they're just being assholes, man. I don't have the gall to fight that one right now. Yeah, the hippos were dropping them. Or the rhinos. There it is. It appears to be saved. That's a relief. They should be the last of the sheep. Good, good. We should let Watari know we found all of them. I thought I was going to have to fight Lizard Man by him. But we can come here and heal, and then we can make a run for the last two. And there we go, all fixed up. Everything should be fine now, I hope. Yeah, they won't be able to get out again. Thanks for tracking them all down. I'm sure they're relieved to be back with their buddies. Hee hee, it certainly looks that way. I'm amazed by how well Gaius led them all back here. Likewise, it wouldn't have been nearly a simple task for the rest of us. It's just a simple matter of experience. Either way, the sheep are safe now. Here, take this as my thanks. Fresh cheese, fresh milk. Kitty gonna be eating good tonight, baby. Did these come from the sheep? Yup. Good stuff, so eat up whenever you're feeling hungry. Thank you very much. Not for helping out. Alright, let's get these guys fed. I've got good news when I see the cat again. It's an all-you-can-drink milk buffet, kitty. Your boy got paid in milk. Yeah, we'll take a drink here in a minute. Oh, here we go. Just say, can I not just exchange here? Rest of this Mira sells like Dookie. Okay. Then we'll do Gaius, and then we'll do Alyssa. Oh, wait a minute. Who didn't get... I don't think the ladies got new shoes. Yeah, they didn't. Alright, let's upgrade our... Let's upgrade... Let's go to the store and upgrade the ladies. We out buying the ladies boots. With the big fur on them. The star shoes. And there we go. How poor are we now? Ah, we still got a little bit of cash. Still got a little bit of cash, baby. We are all sorts of upgraded. Aw, the doggo looks cute, Kate. Also looks very shy, but doggo be looking cutie. All right. We're back on foot. And down, down, down in a burning ring of fire. These birds, birds, birds better drop my you materials. And we'll go down, down the ring of fire. The ring of fire.
Wins behind.
My turn.
Very well. Go!
Okay. Gleaming, this is it.
There!
It's my turn.
They're open. This is it. My turn.
I'll handle this. Go! Emma!
Leave it to me. Here.
Leave it to me. Now.
Got it! You're mine! Here we go!
It's my turn.
Very well. Go!
I'll help.
All right.
Together.
Let's get this over.
Here we go!
My turn.
Yeah.
It's my turn. Now.
Got it! Here we go!
I'll handle that. Go!
I'll help.
Try not to overexert yourself.
Don't.
I mean, come forward, man. We've basically got enough CP to take on a bird.
Wind's behind.
Go! All right, let's...
My turn. Now is our chance.
It's my turn. Now.
Read! Leave it to me!
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn! All right. They're open! Go! This is it!
The winds must be on our side.
You're right, because we still need 4 more U materials to completely upgrade for whatever's coming up. If we can get 1 more, we can upgrade Eustace, and then I don't really care as much about Alyssa's upgrade currently. Like, it'd be cool to have, but like...
That looks like.
Watch out. This is a...
What? You piece
Here
of
we go.
shit.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
I'll handle this.
You're in the shoe! Crystal Saber!
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Now.
Wait, why did he get the crit? I'm upset about that one.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks!
I won't lose like this. I leave this to you.
I'll handle this.
All right.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. All right. There. You're mine.
I go where the wind takes me.
They
Just
gave me
getting
the
started.
attack wall. Are you kidding me?
Nicely done.
You motherfucker. They gave me the attack one and not the U material. Ain't that about some shit?
This monster seems...
This will take everything we have.
My turn. All right, let's do this. Right. Grant me your strength.
Okay.
Oh, we petrified one of them. That's even better, dude.
Yeah. Right. Thank you very much.
My turn. Go! Here!
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks!
Yeah, that's my crit. Get out of here.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Dude, this is annoying. We're probably gonna go back and fight the rhino for a bit. Because that one has a double drop.
It's a treasure chest.
Now's our chance. Go! All right.
My turn. Now is our...
All right.
Okay. It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Go! This is it!
Let's get this over.
Here we go!
I'll handle.
All right.
It's my turn.
My turn. That's
So after this, we just have to find the other fishing spot. This was one.
It's a treasure chest.
Bring it on!
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
Grant me your strength! Calamity! Flames!
Yeah. Gleaming blades. Go.
Here we go!
My turn. Now. Try not to overexert yourself.
Don't worry about me.
Hey, we finally got a U material after one of those fights. Harvest. What do you do, Harvest? Earth Pulse, Lacrest Grand Press. Lake Lacrima. Wow, this lake is beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water, and the air feels so clean too. This is Lake Lacrima. I and the others in the settlement come here every now and then. Seems like quite a distance to travel. Any particular reason for coming here? Sure is. You see that cabin over there? There's a hermit who moved in there about 5 years ago, used to live in the Empire. He's a real whiz with Orbital Tech and anything mechanical, so he's been a real boon to us here. A hermit, huh? Well, I can't say I'd mind it too much if it meant I got to live somewhere as pretty as this. Haha, you got that right. So you think he's in right now? Hard to tell from here. I'd like to drop by and say hello while I'm back in Nord, though.
How beautiful. Yeah, breathtaking.
Yeah, when I find the spot, they really make this whole part of the map for nothing. And what's up, DJ? How are you? Is the spot just off the dock? Is it actually where it makes sense for once? Heck yeah, I appreciate the lurk.
Man, I'd love to get in a little fishing here.
Well, no one's stopping you.
This looks...
It actually is off the dock. Sheesh.
that's a catch.
I mean, I thought it was just gonna be off that weird part of the map, because what other point in putting it there?
Now that's a catch. Not bad.
The Hermit Man. See if he's home. He'd be playing some music and he's got some staffs. So this is where the hermit lives. Just glancing around the room, you could tell what his hobbies are. Yeah, I've always found a laid-back life. Looks like that hadn't changed. He's always favored a laid-back life. Looks like that hadn't changed. He used to take me and my siblings fishing back when we were younger, too. It looks like he's living quite a comfortable life here. I know someone who has these exact same hobbies. I mean, what are the chances? Anyways, it looks like he's out right now. His boat's not at the wharf, so he must have gone out fishing. Alyssa knows the hermit! Holy smokes. We'll have to come back some other time if we want to see him. Looks what way. Alright, let's get going. You know, Trells loves to hit you with that. Oh, look at this coincidence. And it's totally only a coincidence and nothing else. Nudge, 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 nudge.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Dude, it's so weird that they made this like trim. Maybe we'll have to fight here later or something. It's so weird that they made that trim to the right and just nothing.
Yeah.
Let's get this over.
Go. All right, let's.
Very well. Now is our chance.
All right.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
We go straight across and talk to this man's. Then we can go up to the ancient quarry, I guess. The Angie kangaroo. The devil roo.
Now's our chance. Let's. Here we go.
Leave it to me.
Very well. Go!
Yeah.
Go.
probably should have healed Eustace there. I wasn't thinking, I was just holding down. We lead to the northern mountains. I like that area falls within our scope with our field study. We should turn back around. Bruh, they put me on the horse every time. Impressive. I was taken back by the size of the stone circle in the southern highlands. For sure, but this is on a whole different level. You're on PC as I'm fixing to end up wrapping up because I have to open again tomorrow. Oh, aren't you? I see you're hard at work. Hee hee. I'm glad to see you're finally. Glad to see you're safe. Did you come out here to get a look at the statue? I don't think he realizes how much he's worry he's caused everyone. We should bring him up to speed. Yeah? Sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. We should get back right away, or rather, I'd like to, but still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit longer while I finish up? Well, I can't really fault you for being fascinated. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. And actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. It's not the only statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on Brionia Island way out to the west. Wait, Brionia Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent? Huh, I had no idea there were more of these around. No one knows any more about the statue on Brionia Island than they do about this one. But I'm currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of this area was the reason I came to the Nord Highlands in the first place. Gaius told us that the people in Nord refer to the statue as the guardian of the region. Yeah, the old legend says that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east. And that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight. You know, now that you mention that, I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. No doubt, the tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire. When the land roils with the tide of war, a colossal knight wreathed in flame will come forth to quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it anyways. What do you mean by that? Well, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see. It does seem like this statue could mesh with that story too. I wonder if they're related somehow. What was that? Are you okay? I'll be alright, nothing to worry about. Anyways, I've come all the way out here. Well, that was weird. So would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? I promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife has much of an interest in this area. He should be safe here on his own, even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Alright, we'll swing by in a little while to check on you. Okay, thanks. Stick into this general area so it won't be hard to find me again. Go ahead and take your time. Very well, let's be on our way. I want to see what's up north.
Winds,
Give us your. Here we go. All right.
I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah, I sadly had to just kill him because I didn't get the jump on him. I wasn't about to let them start throwing fireballs at me. Dude, these things remind me of like Dodongo from Zelda.
Now's our chance. Here we go. Go! Gaius! Go!
I mean, maybe.
My turn. Go!
Leave it to me.
There! Now!
It's my turn. Yeah! This is it!
There!
I'm so sorry!
My turn. Arcus, activate. Ha!
I suppose I should thank you. My turn. How pathetic.
I did it!
I wanted to see what this area was about. The ancient quarry. Ooh, a couple treasure chests, you say?
This is... It's so gloomy in here.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to go in here yet. They're gonna hit me with the bullshit reason that I can't go in those doors. No, because I don't know people that would really know Alyssa. The atmosphere is really heavy. I'm guessing this is the ancient quarry. Like, is it a character that I know? Sure is. They say it dates all the way back to the Neolithic civilization that was here over 1,000 years ago. They're the same legends that say the Guardian sailed away with evil Jinn here. I do recall overhearing someone back at the settlement mention a Jinn. That sounds a bit unsettling. Plenty of other folk think so too. That's the reason most of the people of the Highlands avoid this area. Oh, then how would I have a theory on them? Though I can't say it bothers me all that much. It does seem like a place straight out of old tales and legends though. There's no one around and not much reason for us to be here either. What should we do? Well, if you're curious, by all means, go take a closer look. I've poked around here before, but I never really found anything interesting. All she said was, nothing phases you, does it? I know someone with those same hobbies, but it couldn't be, or could it? So that means that Alyssa knows them, but like, all right, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to check it out. Yeah, I just don't know who all she knows yet. That just made me go wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Alyssa knows who it is, you know? Alright, so we'll eventually come out there. It appears we've reached a dead end. There's no one here either. Just a stone door that I don't think even our combined might could budge. Seems like it was a waste of time coming here. I suppose you may be right. Though it does seem like the kind of place an evil spirit might hunt. This whole area really, it has an eerie vibe I just can't shake. What? You can sense that kind of thing? Oh, no. They're just the impression I get from looking around. Never mind then. What now? I doubt it's anything, but I just thought I saw something moving out of the corner of my eye. Same here. Could have been some small animal. Plenty of those around here, no doubt. It would sacredly surprise me to encounter something less natural in a place like this. Hey, knock it off. I'm starting to feel kind of creeped out now. Sorry. Anyways, there's not much we can do here, so let's get going. I'm actually going to take the horse back to the town, and then we're going to call it for the night. And I'm going to go fight rhinos tomorrow to grind those last 4 U materials I need. I think I need 4. I need 3. Yeah, then I'll come back and get Norton after I grind out the U materials. That way we're cheeked out weapon-wise.
Yeah.
I'm glad to be back here again.
Agreed. I'm certainly in no hurry to return.
We're totally going there on day 3, by the way, y'all. Yeah, because, like, it's no good fighting the birds, Kate. The birds are just not doing it. Because the birds have a chance to drop attack or U material. Whereas these rhinos, they can drop defense. But I was getting them to drop the U materials more. And they're easier to kill than the birds. I think I have, but it also isn't like... That's not like the biggest deal because they're dropping stuff. It's just not the right stuff. I kind of want to go grind it out tonight. I might just run to the south side and grind it out tonight. You could get 2 UMAT. It didn't say it doubled. At least that's not what it implied. It just says it increases the chance of getting a drop rate is what I thought. Yeah, increases the chance of an item dropping in battle. Unless that's not the quartz. Ah, yeah, I don't have that yet. That's the only thing I have. And it's not like an issue with them dropping it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're getting drops like every fight. They're just not the drops that I need. Come here, Bucko.
Watch out. This is a
I'll
tough
handle
one.
this.
Oh my goodness.
Now is our chance.
Here we go.
Okay, well, you're on one if I'm letting you do
All right,
that, buddy.
let's do this.
Leave it
I'll
to me.
handle this.
Down.
Together, we're unbeatable.
There's one.
Yeah.
Whoa. This might actually.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
It's actually a leveled up MQ.
Flames. Yeah.
Very well.
Oh, master chords, I see.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
I'll look at it here in a second.
Too slow.
Very well. Now is our chance.
All right.
Here we go. Now's our chance. Dias.
Right.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Leave it to me.
We're open. Got it.
This is it. The wind.
That should suffice.
Making progress.
Oh yeah, wait, I don't know, I wasn't paying attention. Did I get one there? See, look at that, I already got two of them. I'm a long ways from it. That don't surprise me. I don't know why, these rhinos drop them a lot more. I'm very grateful for these damn rhinos.
Whoa.
This one looks dangerous.
My turn. Flames, gavel on my blade.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Too slow. Okay, it's safe for now.
And there we go, we got it.
Yeah.
So can I ask, is this next part of the story hella long? Like, am I gonna be here for an hour if I had advanced the story?
Whoa.
Not yet, because you'll have to do something else. It's not just guide Norton back and call it. Oh, I see. So we're definitely not, you know, definitely not getting through it tonight then. That's what I was wondering. We're definitely not getting through night 2 today. Which I guess isn't the biggest deal, but... Alrighty, we are 100% upgraded. Oh yeah, no. I was gonna try to push to day 3, but that ain't happening. Alright, y'all, then this is the stream. We're calling it there. We're cheeked out. We shouldn't need to upgrade the rest of this arc, so everything we kill should just be money in the bank until our next excursion where they give us a chance to upgrade. I don't know if upgrading armor and equipment, shoes was a good idea, but they had the male and female only stuff that looked quite better than what I had, so we went for it. But, yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. Let's... A fucking 9.5 hour stream on a Tuesday. That damn archipelago killed us, though. I mean, 4 hours of Trells, 5 hours of Donk. And the Donk just absolutely threw us into a blindy, but... We should be back tomorrow, y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out. Let's go look at who we should drop the people onto. Alrighty, we're back. I just have to remember what I'm doing. I think we need to go find the second fishing spot. Aside from that, I think we're just going to day 3. We did this, we got all this, did all this. North Highlands North. Alright, there's a fishing spot out there we need to see. And then, after that, we're just doing this. Alright. Oh, actually. Alright, cool. I didn't know if the game was showing. I was like, well, it could be in trouble. So there's somewhere to fish out here. We gotta find it.
Yeah.
I must find where I need to go to fish. It's important. I don't trust this game, honestly. Kind of think it's just gonna... Oh, something's looking at me. Kind of think it's gonna be somehow off the mountain. Reen's gonna hit me with the magic. Oh, this looks like a good spot.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
My turn.
Leave it to me. Now. This is it.
It's my turn.
That worked out. Alright, isn't it this? Yes, it is.
Arcus, activate. Now.
And should be an easy dub.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Alright, if we look at the map, I mean, it could be... It don't really look like water, but I guess it could be over there as well.
Now's our chance. Let's go.
My turn.
All right.
Okay.
My turn.
Very well.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. The battle's over.
Right, we could run across. No, this is just a mountain. So I think our best method of finding it is just follow the water and see if there's a way we get close enough. Oh, I had missed a chest. Well, luckily...
Let's get this over.
Here we go.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
They're open.
Now.
Very well.
Yeah! This is it! Use this!
I'll
I
handle
don't know
this.
why I rushed there, but you know. Well, it don't seem to be anywhere over here. Oh, it's got to be around here. This is, I can at least see the water here, so this is a lot more
Sounds
believable.
like a nice spot.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's still a long throw for a line to make, but you know. That's more believable than going off the cliff. Yo, is that a lizard? We out here catching a lizard? A salamander.
Not bad. What even is this?
What even is this? This isn't a fish? What? Alright, let's continue on. Onwards and upwards. Still haven't finished taking all the photographs I need. Shouldn't be. Would you mind waiting a bit more? Alright, then we'll stay here until you've finished up. Alright, okay, I'll try not to keep you waiting too long. I got a late start tonight, Kate. I kind of slept most of the day. Getting my schedule back on track. You really didn't miss much. I had to find the other fishing hole that I didn't find before. Ooh, we're finally back in the settlement. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. I'm just glad you made it back safe and sound. Yeah, let's go tell the elder. There seems to be quite a commotion over there. What? That's... Aww. No, not their only truck. Looks like there's been an orbital car accident. But why here? Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled a request for this morning? The very same. That's the settlement's doctor, Emir. He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that. We need to go and take a closer look. I'm gonna say that's assuming like crazy. Emir, are you hurt? Gaius? I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north. And all of a sudden, I just lost control of the vehicle. Was anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. I'm just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. Glad to know your injuries are light, Emir. Thanks be to the winds of the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free of obstruction as this? Well, I mean, his will locked up or something and he ran into the fence. Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. This car is extremely important to all of us here. I couldn't dream of driving it carelessly. Still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional. Otherwise, I dread to think what might have happened. I see. Alyssa? Let's see. Alyssa, do you think you can work out what went wrong? Probably. You might say it runs in the family. How could I forget? Stands to reason that the scion of the Reinford group would be quite handy in mechanical matters, even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore. Could you mind your own business? What you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the Reinford company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work. Wow, standards in higher education must be slipping. When you compare it to the Zeiss Central factory in Liberal, the Reinford group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions. Sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. So have you managed to figure out what the problem was? I think so. Looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. It's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering even though it was fine just before. I see. Do you think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. Suppose that means I'll have to ask someone from Zender Gate. I'm impressed. I can see that Thor's Military Academy has more to be proud of than just its famous founder. Elder Ivan, Dad. Sorry it took us so long to get here. Relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance. Oh, no trouble at all. Sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. It was all thanks to Alyssa. It was nothing, really. There is no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Well, I'm glad we've gotten this squared away. We still have something of a problem. What do you mean? This is the settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commissions is gonna make things pretty inconvenient around here. Sooner we can get it fixed, the better. I see. In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? It's not a part of your field study, you know. I would respectfully disagree. You've treated us to such great food and shown us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help. But actually repairing the truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it would be discourteous of us to not at least make an attempt to assist our host. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. Thanks, everyone. Haha, if you insist, we'd be more than grateful for my assistance you can provide. If you bring out someone who could do the repairs, that'd be great. Sounds like the best course of action. Should we head to Zendergate and see if they can spare a mechanic? Actually, I have someone else in mind, someone far more keen than any army technician for things of these sorts. Up near Lake Lacrima in the Northern Highlands lives an elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him. True, the hermit could probably have this fixed in no time at all. The cabin near the lake we passed by earlier, but it seemed vacant. An old man from the Empire who's more reliable than an army technician? Could it really be him? Alyssa? So you want us to go and call this man for you then? If you'd be so kind. There's no hurry though. If you have other things you need to do, by all means do those first. Either way, we'll need to clean up the site of the accident before anything else. Just handle it as you might if it were a part of your field study. Will do. Okay, everyone, let's finish up anything we have left to do, then head for the cabin at the lake. Lake Lacrima is in the Northern Highlands. We'll need to head north to the Guardian statue, then due northwest from there. We should set out on horseback at once.
Yeah.
Come on, horsey. Yeah, no, I actually watched all of Dynamite tonight. Very good show. Very, very, probably best Dynamite I've seen in months, but I hadn't really been watching since I'd always do that with Pops. So this is probably the first time I've watched it. Like, I would keep Cliff Notes, but it's probably the first episode I've watched in a solid month.
Let's get this.
Go!
I'll
If
handle
I can
that.
just win this fight.
All right.
We'll test it. I want to see. I may not be able to just win
Very
by
well.
doing this.
All right.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Go. My turn.
Very well.
Leave it to me. Together.
Or I totally can, suckers. Because literally everything else we do in this part of the mission, we get to keep, so... It's not in our bad interest to do a little bit of grinding on our way out.
The wind's behind.
Go.
My turn.
All right. They're open. Go.
Yeah. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Go.
My turn.
Oh, I could have just regular attacked him. Well, it'll be alright.
Gleaming blade. Go. Now.
There.
It's my turn. Now.
Read. Right. There. Go.
I'll handle this. Now. Try not to overexert yourself.
Don't worry about me.
Experience. Everybody's about to level up, or at least Gaius is. Shoot, on our way back, we need to hit that shop too. We can open up some new slots. Man, I feel like the other team's about to be so far behind. Man, I'm sure they'll be okay in level, but it's just gonna be like opening up the slots and everything with them.
The wind's behind us.
Go.
I'll handle that.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
There's
My
no
turn.
way you failed to kill
Very
him,
well.
Leave it
Usus.
to me.
It's my turn. The battle's over.
I'm just getting started.
Okay, Emma came through and said, hey, I've got you. Speak to the soldier on the tank at Zendergate. We gotta do that next. Dude, there's so little notes, so it's like, I think we'd be at the end of the chapter, but I know to believe more than to believe. Well, at least we made it as far as the lake. Is he at home? Oh, well, the boat's back. Oh, and he's got an orbital truck. Well, the boat's at the wharf and the garage door is open, so I'd say it's likely. Excellent. We should go see him at once. It's gonna be like Alyssa's grandfather or something. That's like the official guess. Grandpappy Rhineford. He was tired of the busy life and used his money to come out here and build this beautiful establishment. Seems like there's someone inside. I suppose it must be the man we came to see then. Yeah, I'll bet he just came back from fishing. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much. So, what are we going to do? Yes. Well, we're knocking on the door, of course. Excuse me, is anyone home? It's open. Come on in. Alyssa? Excuse us then. Dude, he's even got a fucking peace pipe, dude. Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if I didn't guess, haven't seen you around for what, half a year now? And little Alyssa's here too. Why, I don't think I've seen your face in, oh, must be coming up on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be? Grandfather, what are you doing here? Oh, damn, I was right. Let's go. That was a lucky guess, too. Right? I mean, I was like, okay, Alyssa's got to know him. And the game just told me that they're hiring people that don't really know what they're doing. Is it someone in the family that just got tired of the city life? Well, guess that's one way to be introduced, but let me give you a proper welcome. Gwyn. I'm Gwyn Rhineford, Alyssa's favorite granddaddy. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen. Reen Schwarzer. So, I mean, he's Master Roshi with hair, like... his weakness is women? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein. Eustace Alberea, it's an honor. Promising group of young folks if there ever was. But you've sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Alyssa. You're taller and bigger. Does this old man's heart to see how easy on the eyes you've become. All right, yeah, he's Roshi. Grandfather, please. But forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time? Back when you disappeared from Rower, I'd never believed it if someone told me this is where I'd find you. Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come now. I send you letters a couple times a year, don't I? And of course, I read all the ones you give to Sharon, too. Still? You've been here the whole time these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though. Spend about half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends, or visiting the Empire. I see. Mr. Rhineford, do you mind if I asked how you know so much about our field study? I'm the third member of the board. He does raise an excellent point. It almost seems as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke when it did. But I admit, ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands, I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Yes, indeed. Though just the bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Alyssa? Anyways, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head over to the settlement and have a look at that truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Oh, actually, I caught a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. So that's the former chairman of the Rhineford Group? I knew of him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not gonna hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. And then 5 years ago, he just... Alyssa. Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. Let's wait for him by the garage. I mean, he looks like he's old enough to be retired, Alyssa. He totally looks like he would be, like, old enough to just step back and chill. Well, you want this man to kill himself for the fucking business? Gaius. Should we head back to the settlement? Hey, Gaius. You're on pretty good terms with my grandfather, then? Something like that. We've only known him for a couple years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Myself included. Ah. Okay, we're good to go. You mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather? You aren't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up a chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Reen, right? Got room for one more up there? Oh, for sure. Gonna tell me the juicy details. Gonna give me some of that blackmail. Why do you have to pick Reen? He better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you'd focus more on the range, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? Heard you recently started working at your dormitory. That's right, I haven't had too much time to get to know her, but she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is. Very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. She always has that lovely, reserved air, but there's a playful side to her, too. I wish she'd sign on as my personal maid. That'd be the life. Yeah. That Emma girl is really nice, too. She's got those glasses, that hair you want her to let down, and she's class pres material to boot. There's a smoldering homeroom hottie if I ever saw one. Come on, you know you agree with me. Well, I can't really say that I disagree with you, but... if you don't mind my asking, why did you never tell Alyssa that you were here? Tell me, Reen. What kind of girl do you see her as? Well, I think she's a really hard worker in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt of it. She's good looking, polite, as well-mannered as any noble's daughter, intelligent. And that all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hadn't escaped the notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up, like she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help with a problem. I'm Alyssa R. from Rower. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. I have a feeling the relation between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. I missed it then. Or to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer. I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? Thought there was a little something going on between you two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Well, we did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of the year. That's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out and nothing's really happened since. An accident, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toe she held between her sweet lips? And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? Alyssa be writing some shit in these notes, y'all. That's a really oddly specific question, but I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... So something really did happen, didn't it? Now, just tell old Gwen here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. Grandfather, please. You're the one that went into details in your notes. Either that or this old man's just psychic. It's one of the two.
Hey, isn't that... Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here. Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting. Okay, let's get this mission started! Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
Well, something's going on. We don't know what yet. That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the Elder's house for us, Gwen, and Norton. Dude, we be having like Monster Hunter get-togethers in this game. Yo! Welcome in, Raiders. How was Uncharted? I guess we'll snooze ads here for y'all for a little bit. Hey, what's up, Sanchez? What's up, Dip? Sheesh, Kate beat me to the punch. Dude, I've only ever played Uncharted 1. So I'm like familiar with the series, but not that familiar with the series. I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwen. Here's to you, my friend. Wait, there's someone yelling? And to you? Come on, Lacan, this booze isn't about to drink itself. Yes, yes. I can still hardly believe it. So I take it since you've played 4, you've played the other 3. Finding the famous Gwen Reinford out in the sticks like this? We're in the middle of main story stuff, so y'all came in the juicy bits. You know him? Of course, he seized on the opportunity of the Orbital Revolution to make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. It's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Reinford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their names on firearms and such. I see. Right, because when I played Uncharted 1, obviously that was a long time ago, because I played it on release, so like, what, 2008? I thought it was good, but limited. So I assume their games get less limited as you move throughout the series. Hey, love you too, Dip. Thank you for the raid, dude. Have a great night. Do whatever you need to get done. Also, yeah, if anybody else needs to run away, de-stream, make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. Aside from that, like I said, we're doing main story stuff tonight, so y'all caught the juicy bits. The Reinford Company was originally an arms manufacturer making their names on firearms and such. They had underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital projects. Working on orbital weapons and railway projects. How are you gonna tell them to behave when my chat don't behave? Suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility. But the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwen has a refreshingly international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now, he's the picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to that old rumor after all. Oh? What do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Alyssa? Oof, I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I'm gonna go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Oh no, they're gonna make me go out there. Alyssa? Yo, chat, they're trying to force this for Reen. Alyssa's going out to get some fresh air. Do you mind going and keeping her company? Not at all. But why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make for better company. No. Trust me. I think you're definitely the best man for the job. Listen, she likes me, but she's far from my favorite lady of the cast. Well, if you say so, alright. I'll be back in a little while then. It's like as big of a finger point as they made it Ellie. The difference was I liked Ellie a lot more than I like Alyssa.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Wow, would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Alyssa? It's so pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Now, let them have their fun. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Elisa?
Oh, Reen. Well, what are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
I mean, yeah, I'm saying it's like hardcore pointing me at her. And I'm
Nothing
just like,
that.
she's
just
not my
feeling a little
favorite is
out
the
of it.
thing.
I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa! Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right.
Oh, she's all red in the
Why
cheeks.
didn't that occur to me before?
Hey, Elisa. Look up at the sky.
Huh?
Oh, they're gonna be so romantic.
Wow.
You know, I didn't
It
even
is a
notice it
romantic
last night
starry
because we turned in
sky.
so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground.
You're right.
Dude, I'll tell y'all what we get out of this.
My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Reinford Group even bigger.
But I have a funny story
She
for y'all.
used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Reinford Group.
What you saw in Ruhr Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
Oh,
I see.
and that's why he stepped down.
Though,
Okay.
hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford Group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire? You know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State.
Yeah, but I know what happens to these guns.
In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
Yo, another raid? We're getting like...
I couldn't
Yo,
agree
what's up,
more.
Himiko?
And neither could my grandfather.
Yo, welcome
who
in, Raider.
supervised
Thank
their
you so much
construction.
for the raid legend run.
Even though my mother was
How
the one who
was
signed off on the
DBD?
project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his.
We're like in main story right now, y'all. Thank
As he
you.
was hesitating over whether
Yeah, how are the games? How's everybody doing tonight? Hope everybody's
my
well.
mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders.
Were we killing or were we surviving?
Everyone from Ruer's ruling
were we
lord
doing a mix
Marquis
of both?
Wagner to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5
We're
years
getting
since
lore
then
right
already.
now. We're
Oh.
getting Rhineford lore. But yeah, the goal is to finish this
I think I
chapter
get it
tonight,
now.
y'all.
Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah. I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest. It really drove it home to me. How big the Rhineford Group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy.
Hi, Himiko.
Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Rhineford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So, maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Maybe
Am I
you're right.
understanding some of her problems? I
And
mean,
I don't think I
she's
would
the
have been
middle
able
of
to
a
if I
family
hadn't enrolled at
quarrel.
the academy. Meeting everyone in class 7, the lacrosse club, I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference.
I mean, I get why she's looked
So,
at differently,
Thanks.
but at the
Thanks for
same
worrying
time, I
about
also
me.
think she's a kid,
And thanks
and
for
she should
reminding
not
me
be
to look
worrying
up,
about those
not down.
complicated problems.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to. Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time.
I don't know, like the class
It's kind of
barrier is
strange to
always
hear
like
you tell me
weird
I'm
to me.
strong. Because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader. Someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go. Especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away from my family, from myself.
Oh. Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was.
I was gonna say, it sounds like Green comes from a loving family.
My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
All right, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out in my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thor's was the first thing I'd done right in a long
Reena's
time.
a sap.
I ended up in class 7. And now all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
I mean, Reen's kind of a pushover,
Yeah, I like that.
but I
hope
feel
the
like
things
that's
we learned
because
during our field
I have to
studies
be the one
can
to
help us
do
all make a difference
everything.
in the world.
So it's like,
So-
oh, how are we gonna give him quest on his free days? We'll make him help
Wait,
the student council.
All of us?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Green, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it, none of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys?
Hmm?
This is a really beautiful
Yes. What's up, Himiko?
Yeah, ain't it?
Can now use the S-Craft Rosetta Arrow. What does it do?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you.
A Medal of Vigor.
Drinks are on me someday.
Yo, what are we growing? My brother's got a garden growing out in the backyard. I don't really know what all's in it. I'd have to ask him, but... Okay, 255 hours. Shift's almost over. No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really. Why do we even do this every day? You do know what the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh, hey, you're early. But come on now, you've got to get where I'm coming from at least a little. Can understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who's gonna start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you never expect it would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and we know the situation better than we do. The Lieutenant General's a great man, yeah? But what were those big shots from the 3rd Armored Division doing stationed in some backwater place like this anyways? Think that rumor's true, that he got here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Excuse me, y'all. What do you say? That kind of idle gossip is how rumors get wings. Fine, fine. Shh. Such a killjoy. Why the sad face? Not a fan of tomatoes? Anyways, you got things covered here. I want to go get some sleep. Got a few minutes left on my shift, but you're here, and hey, who's counting? Honestly. Wait, what was that? What the? What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one. I've heard nothing of the sort. Xander Gate needs to know about this. What the? No way. Whoa! An enemy attack. Where is it coming from? No. Oh. Adios. Huh. Oh no. Those two are screwed. Because it's way too many. We don't have the energy to take care of them all, and they start ripening. 6 different tomatoes, tomatillos, 2 types of hot peppers. Back out first. I need to read this. I was reading 2 types of heart peppers and some artichokes. Sitting counting the seeds you haven't started yet. You know, sounds like you got a plan for a big garden, Himiko. I hope it turns out well. Dad usually gets 16 to 20. Goal is to jar a lot and make your own pasta sauce. That sounds delicious. Then there's the corn, beans, peas, cucumbers, hot peppers, bell peppers, potatoes, watermelons, cantaloupes, and sweet potatoes. Don't have the energy to take care of them when they all start ripening. See, Corey bought we got 8 or 9, 10 jar, big old flower plants on the back porch that he's growing a bunch of different things in. I'd have to look. Your goal is that you don't have to buy veggies from the store. That's a very fair goal. I mean, it's always better if it's fresh grown anyways. Dry and powder them. Wait, are we not aware that this place got blown up yet? I'm pretty sure you could look out and just see the tower down. Ah, that was a great meal. I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were still able to pack away this much food. Well, you're all growing boys and girls, so eat up. Riding takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eat like this is normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows, we might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. Let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into some containers for you. Ah, thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guest. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyways, here's the grand list of tasks you'll be tending to today. A large unknown monster has been seen around the north part of the Highlands that must be exterminated at all costs. Okay. Figured it wouldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. No, but you can put the powder into soups and sauce. There's a lot of uses for powdered tomatoes. Understood. Seems like there's a lot of uses for tomatoes in general. Thank you again for everything. I mean, but yeah, if you have so many tomatoes, powder in some of them probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't know food that well in that aspect, so. Hee hee, do you want to spend some more time with your grandfather today, Alyssa? Sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with them yesterday. Gwen stayed in the elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objection to completing this morning's task without you, if you wish to spend more time with them. But Lacan, are you here? Elder, yes, I'm here. Oh, good morning. Good grandfather. Norton? Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. Judging by the looks on your face, it seems not all is well. Afraid you're right. We received word from Zender Gate a short while ago. They say the Imperial's army's watchtower has been attacked. What? Sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Sorry, you're one of those that likes to try. Do a lot of stuff, so you have a ton of books on how to preserve food. Hey, no, that is completely fair. My core is really big into preserving food. Yo, we getting into the Sky Wars? The Star Wars Trails arc? Shoot, I think if you have the ability to grow a big garden, like, you know, it's a good thing to do. But yeah, I've never had an issue with getting stuff from the store when I go out. But if we have it fresh, I'm gonna use it fresh while we have it. Airborne Armored Division being sent out first as always, I see. Suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments too. My brother's definitely like the bigger cook of the family. Nice. Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. Oh, no, dude. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but they've been able to stabilize their condition. That's gotta be my boy Zats. The 2 on the top of the tower are probably the 2 that... I see. Have the medics see to them the second they arrive. Yes, sir. Contact Zender Gate. Perhaps the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. Want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Man, y'all caught Cutscene Haven. I'm sorry, Raiders. It's getting good, though. Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? Appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to procedures for moving the settlement in case of emergency. Thank you for the lurk, Feared. Same goes for you guys. Assume you'll be heading to Zender Gate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. Well, we're gonna go hunt that monster first, I will. Will you be staying here, Grandfather? I will. I can use the truck after all. Since I was here anyways, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Lacan. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. You have your own job to do, so there's no need to worry about us. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care. We will. We must make for Zindergate at once. Indeed, we'll need to find out as much as we can about what happened. Can't work with the injuries, so you're part-time and then doing things that you can to cut costs for us. I did in the heavy retail jobs I only ever get hired for. The photographer Norton to come to the company. The northern reaches of the Nord Highland are temporarily inaccessible. Then how am I supposed to do the mission? Excuse the shit out of me? You'd like to ask about the monster you want exterminated, sure. While it's not a required task, it can't hurt to know more about it just in case. In that case, we would like to know about the monster itself. Based on the request, it's a type of monster no one's ever seen before. Yes, I can confirm as of this morning, in fact, that it's a figure alone in its mystery. What I saw there was no ordinary monster, but it was a giant made of stone. A giant made of stone? That sounds remarkably similar to the golems from old fairy tales. We have legends of such a creature as well. Now that you mention it, that monster was strikingly similar to what's described in those stories. That's just bizarre. I have a bad feeling about this. Me too. We should probably get rid of it too quickly before anything happens. It's exactly why I assigned you this task. If you're going after it, head over to the southwest area of the Highlands Northern region. However, keep in mind that no one needs to force themselves should it prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. Got it. Thanks for the info, Dad. Either way, we should go get a look at it ourselves. At least we can decide what to do after that. Be careful out there. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Leave things to us and hurry over to Zindergate. Gaius, all I will say to you is that you should follow your heart. Do whatever you do to be sure you have no regrets. Thanks, Dad. I'll do what I can. But, hold on. So I literally cannot do the mission right now. But anyways, let's take a minute. First off, welcome in everybody. Because we got double rated during those cutscenes. So thank you for the raid and the follow, Legend Run. Like I said, hope your games went well. Hope the DVD was fun. We like to dabble in a bit of DVD here ourselves. And thank you to Dip for the raid. I appreciate both of y'all for sending in y'all's lovely communities over this way. And welcome in, y'all. We're doing a bunch of main story stuff today. But if anyone needs to step away, de-stream, go get something to eat, go get something to drink, make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. Aside from that, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, and we will hopefully knock out this chapter tonight. That's what I want to do. And that makes complete sense, Himiko. Shoot, cutting cost where you can, especially with the part-time stuff. Shoot, I worked retail for like 13 years. I kind of miss online pickup, which is like crazy to say. I didn't mind doing online pickup. I would still be there if Walmart wasn't shitty. Felt like I was kind of pushed out the door, so I found something else before then. Moving north does seem like the safest bet. Don't get too worked up about all this, Gaius. You know we're used to doing this. Yeah, Gaius. Wasn't expecting us to have to relocate so soon, but I guess we don't have much choice. Seems like there were some fatalities over at the watchtower. Sure, it'll only get worse if war actually breaks out too. We have a duty to keep our family safe from that. Damn. Leafa will take Amur's yurt, and Rongo will take Elder Ivan's. Be careful, you guys. Make sure you're back before it gets too dangerous. We're used to switching locations should any trouble arise, so don't worry about us. Not entirely unheard of for things to become tense between Erebonia and Calvary. It happens once every few years, in fact. I'll be sticking with the people here for now. They left me in charge of driving the truck. That works for me too. I guess walking back to the cabin on my own could be a bit rough on me. Setting the time for jokes, Grandfather. You know things are about to get really dangerous here. I know. That's like the best time to keep lighthearted. Also, is this the first time we've actually seen somebody like legit take a minor character take a death in a Trells game? The wind is telling me all the negative emotions currently spiraling around this land. Anger, sadness, distrust. Oh wind, please grant peace to their agonized souls. Like, I feel like we don't really ever see minor characters die in these games. Yeah, those were minor characters. They got slaughtered too. All right, cool. We got so much. Okay. I'm actually gonna go up first because I would like to buy some of this stuff. There like no green that I wanted. Okay, so Let's see what else is going on in the village. Met some Erebonians before, and I want to believe that they're not the kind of people to needlessly start a war. But well, there's no sense in getting caught up in that line of thought. Right now, we need to focus on leaving before things reach the point of no return. So right now, we're just like in the middle of whatever's going on. Like, it's obvious whoever this blue-haired lady is pulling the strings behind the curtain. Potentially a member of Ouroboros, not confirmed. But we've seen Blue Blanc, so I mean, that would be my assumption in the rest of the story. They said we're moving because some scary people are coming. I don't want to move though. There's still loads of places that here I haven't been to yet. They said they're... I'm just speculating, Kate. You want to check on things for yourself, don't you? There's no need to worry about us then. I said somebody's pulling the strings in the background to make all these conflicts happen. And I said it has to do with the blue-haired young girl. And then I said potentially a member of Ouroboros. I mean, we've seen Blue Blanc, so it's not like out of the question, you know? Not confirmed, just speculation on like who it could be. I'm gonna try to keep Yifa calm right now. She's always bursting with energy and hates having to deal with carrying things, you see. Alright, so I haven't like mentioned it either yet, chat. Tomorrow could be a depressing day though. Oh yeah, he didn't do nothing, but he could have also been there with this blue-haired girl, and they could be like traveling together, because he did just show up a lot. I mean, and they did drop the Estelle and Joshua hint. Like, I can't confirm that he was talking about Estelle and Joshua, but it makes sense that a bracer would know other bracers. And if it was a bracer couple I knew, that would be the two. Heave. Ho. Heave. Ho, I'm helping mommy and daddy out. I'm packing everything away while the men discuss our next move. Don't worry, we're used to this considering we do it several times a year. I mean, that would make sense. A couple, he's a bracer, they're bracers, like, and it's very implied that Estelle and Joshua kind of go everywhere while they're out. That's just like my big speculation. Oh yeah, but tomorrow could be a sad day for the channel, chat. It could be the last Dokapon Thursday. I think we're gonna like beat the game tomorrow. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me more than enough yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. Must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? You think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zinder Gate as fast as we can. Right! Whoa! Don't ride too roughly. I know, it's depressing. I mean, I wonder if Wolfie can even, like, catch up. She's the one closest to killing Rico. But my assumption is it's a two-person race. So I take it, Kate, that I'm gonna be able to just kind of go do that mission at some point. Like, I imagine I'm gonna have to go to the north at some point. I also imagine I'm gonna have to go up there at some point.
Yeah.
I know, what will this channel ever do without Dokapone Thursday? I mean, we got a For the King run going. And we started Borderlands. We'll probably go back to Borderlands as a team. Oh yes, also Wolfie is... We don't have time to dilly-dally right now. Oh, I can't even go out here. I know Wolfie's joining Team Archipelago too. So yeah, next week on Friday, instead of my GM bros, y'all are getting a giant archipelago between me and Mook playing Donk. CW is gonna be on Ocarina of Time. Germo's gonna be on A Link to the Past, and Wolfie's gonna be playing
Imperial Army's airships.
Sonic Adventure 2.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
We need to hurry.
It's gonna be a giant 5-person archipelago, and it's gonna be kind of wild.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
All right, the guy on the tank will give me a book, huh? Looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division, and it appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant Vander could be. Can't get it yet, I think. Wait, what can I not get? We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I suspected you might all show up. Is he just behind us? Yeah. Lieutenant General, did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? Thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. Oh, yeah. Well, it just says speak to the soldier on the tank at Zender Gate. But never mind that. You came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Roar departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on aboard that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. What? But sir... While things ultimately depend on the action of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Calvard Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Shh. Be that as it may be, we can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, you established which side attacked first. Gaius, that's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zender Gate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities. Let's presume for the sake of argument that the damage sustained by the Republic Army's base was in fact liberal sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their faculties suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be at minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. And I suspect they are as well. That just seems so wrong. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gaius? Investigate on our own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. And when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious. We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too. No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught in the crossfire. A classmate and a friend is staying behind. Isn't that a reason enough? I am a son of the House of Alberea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Gaius, do you remember what you said back at Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. Huh. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. And we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that's attacked. Sounds like a good place to start. Bruh.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy, too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart.
I feel like the like neutral default excuse for everything is gonna be, well, this falls in scope. It falls in the scope of our field study.
Wind racing across the highlands, vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange, to be honest. I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling
hell yeah,
priest
young
from the Septime
Gaius.
Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now, that there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I'm just simply saying that that's like always the plot reason why we're doing anything. Well, this falls in within reason of our field
I can't
studies.
believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another. He offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Aragonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand.
Elisa?
Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this.
Yeah, Gaius is very
Not
likable.
after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family.
Indeed. I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop war from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
See, all I think about now is like how this group is like all together, how this group is like attached, and then the other group has Elliot and Machias trying to deal with the ladies that want to like nothing to do with each other. Well, the tower's not down. Maybe those two didn't die. You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I had feared. They've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. As students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvard. Maybe too much for students like us to handle. No, we've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think, I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find out who's in charge and get their permission to start the investigation. I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. Thank you. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvard could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers and assessing the damage. Seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. I'm out, baby. Oh, well, I'm not out. I'm from the 1st Engineer Squad of the 3rd Armored Division. We brought a lot of tools and materials to help clear away the rubble, but you're welcome to use them if you want. I can sell you some of our materials or tune your ordnance too. You got anything new, my friend? Nope. Yeah, we're kind of decked out already. Oh, hold on. Before we go real quick, right? Let's... Hill. Yo, man, another raid. Y'all coming in crazy tonight. Welcome in, raiders. How are we doing? Thank you for the raid, DJ. How was your stream? How is the trails going on your end? How's Daybreak 2 going? You have my permission to conduct your investigation and speak with my men, but stay out of their way as much as you can. We need to focus all our vigilance towards the east. You have my permission to conduct your... Cool. We need to re-establish our surveillance of the Republican Army as soon as possible. From now on, we of the 3rd Armored Division will be stationed here, taking over surveillance duties. First and foremost, though, we need to get a thorough understanding of what's going on here. Heck, yeah, I'm glad it went well. I hope you made some good progress today. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm Kai, doing... We're not nearly as far as into the series as DJ is. I just made it to Cold Still. So, yeah, I'm hoping to finish off the chapter tonight. But, make sure y'all are taking care of yourselves first and foremost. If anyone needs the D-stream, go get some food, water, you know. Just make sure, first and foremost, y'all are taking care of yourselves. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty badly too, and even from over there, I'm sure that it looked that way. The lieutenant said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they were responsible for that as well. That don't make any sense. They attacked themselves. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Do you really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brave enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. Soldiers here all seem to have their doubts, but without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvard forces. Seems to be a lot going on over there at the Republican Army. I can only assume they're prepping for an offensive. Let them try. They hit us, we'll hit them back harder. Keep telling Zatz and Manning to get them rest, but they just won't listen. Can't say that I blame them though. They're the only ones who survived the attack without suffering major injuries at all. The two up on the damn roof, they're not dead. It's actually, like, surprising, because not only are they not dead, they're completely okay. I've lost some good friends last night. I'm still having trouble getting over it. Roan might have been the hardest working soldier here. Can't believe he's just gone. Please, do what you can with your investigation. What? Why'd they have to die? Oh, Roan was the one walking around saying that Zatz needed to quit being so lazy. I think. This is awful. Really is. It looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. You know the Imperial Army isn't gonna sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Hey, looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the highlands? It seems very likely. But where on the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in that direction. Did they do it from like the stone? You can't see it from here, but they do it from like the giant stone tower thingy. Roan, why'd you have to go and die on me, Zats? Seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels, though. It was right when the shifts changed. Rowan came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. When the first shell hit us, must have been around 3 in the morning. You know, you feel like the two on the balcony would have been the most screwed, so it started around 3 then, right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but that explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that when something actually did, I was totally useless. If only I'd paid a bit more attention. If I had been a better soldier, Roan might still be with us right now. Not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican army's doing after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican army's base, and we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep that in mind as we piece things together. Was lucky enough to escape without barely a scratch, but it wasn't really luck. It's because Roan protected me at his life. Why, Roan? I'll never be half the man you were. Why didn't you just save yourself? I don't know what to say. Should just focus on our investigation. That's all we can do for them right now. I want them to give me the pieces like it's Danganronpa, like give me little comic strips and let me piece together what happened. Huh? Is this? What's up, Alyssa? Is there something unusual about that scrap of metal? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Reinford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True, why would the Republic Army use a weapon made in the Empire? It doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we could account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvert would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving the mystery. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. Seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack on the watchtower happen? Around 3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Alyssa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war. Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high, but compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here... Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower? The fact that it was hit from the south? Oh, the weapon. Duh. You're talking about the mortars used for the attack, right? Exactly. Looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were an old Reinford model, and I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be, considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer, the Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hadn't used this model for years. I've heard that military surplus sometimes makes its way onto the black market and ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there was a far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? Ah, I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's gonna be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, all our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more speculation. We need more speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly, especially if the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our search blind. If Alyssa and Gaius will help me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location... Nice, congratulations. If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area of which the mortar was fired. Or potentially anyways. So is Emma's thing, is she just a fucking genius? Are you serious? Sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty anyway. Let's have another look at those damage areas and start our calculation. Please, come with me, everyone. Right. Alright, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that likely means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. It's well beyond the level of mathematics we covered in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnitz really sweat it out trying to best you on our next midterm. I'm just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Alyssa and Gaius' help. Looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. I think Emma purposely bombed a question so she would tie with Regnitz. Rena and the others reported their findings to the soldiers in charge and asked them to relay the intel to Zindergate. Afterwards, they set out on horseback to begin their search. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If that Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower. Most likely from a point that's easy to overlook so that it's not found out. See if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. Wonder if the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we should see what we can find. Anyways, if you think about it, this type of stuff happens all the time in Trails. Look at how many people. Estelle's mother, Joshua's whole village, Sherazard orphan, Chloe's lost parents, Agate's lost family, Reen. People dying all the time. Yeah, it did happen in Azure with the soldiers. I didn't think about that. But I would all say that those are like connected to important people, Brand. Besides from those soldiers, these are like people that weren't really connected to anybody. Damn, Kate knew I was gonna go back to Zinder Gate. Well, then I guess we're not going back to Zinder Gate then. Can I go to the north yet, though? Okay. No, the game was like, F you, buddy. I mean, we're like as battle ready as we're gonna be, team. Well, I see a ladder. Hey, over there. You find something? What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? Can hardly believe its presence here to be mere chance. Do the people in Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. This just got so much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired up from somewhere up here. Definitely seems worth a look. I'm not sure how we're going to get up there, but we can't reach that rope ladder from down here. I see no way to climb up the cliff facing itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Alyssa's orbital bow? My bow? How? Well, if we're able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot, but I really don't see it working. It was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas, so why not give it a try? True enough, and time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. Can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. It's gonna work. I need to know what's up with this Emma girl right now. And whatever witchcraft she's using. Wait, what? It actually worked. You seem to have the makings of a great hunter. Seems this is a day for lucky shots. Hehe, we'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Alyssa. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we have a look at top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. Emma's super sus. First my wound, now the arrows? Like, yo. There. Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Well, well, old orbital mortars, all Rhineford models too. It looks like they've been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. Can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after finding them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. You're right, unfortunately. We just had a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zinder Gate and let the Lieutenant General know. It sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. There. Isn't that? It's that flying object we saw fleeing from Auroch's fort near Bereahard. There's no mistaking something that strange. It looks like it's carrying something. Can't be coincidence that they showed up now of all times. They're heading northwest and we're going after them. Right. Saddle up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually on a timer.
We can't let them get away.
Right. We need to overtake them.
Crap, they're fast. Just don't lose sight of them.
I don't remember exactly how she unlocked the door. Was I supposed to like pay attention to that? Oh, do you get more AP for doing this fast?
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
Or actually, it's probably the fight. Well, they mentioned it. They were like, they touched down at the stone circle. Definitely saw them land around here. I can sense someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. Ah, so our quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Oh, okay. Well, we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. AP increased by 1. So hopefully that's what we needed, because that's what I did. There they are. He really does look like a child. But this is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything.
But no, I remember we seen her unlock the door in Bereahard. I didn't know they showed an actual method, Kate.
Now, what to do?
Because all I seen was her
It'd be
flying
easy enough to
out. That's what I
overpower them,
remember.
but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
I take it this is going to be an unwinnable fight. Or a really dumbed down fight.
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you?
Not unwinnable.
Were you
Oh.
involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't
I have
commit.
to win it. Okay.
But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Is that a challenge?
Millennium Orion.
I'm Millium Orion.
Millium Orion.
And this is Era Getlin. We can just
How
call
come the
me
name
Lynn.
Orion sounds similar?
Okay, let's get started. Let's get started.
Here we go. All right, let's do this. Leave it
I'll
to me.
handle this. Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it right.
Leave it to me. Blow him away.
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Millennium, a mysterious girl, gives orders to the silver combat puppet with her, overstriking foes with powerful strike. Can't really do nothing with her. Magic don't really mess with her.
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
I'll handle this. Hang in there.
Thank you very much.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Get him.
Oh,
Okay.
Now. Thanks.
Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you. I can do this.
Thank you very much.
Lemmy, barrier. Thanks.
Here we go.
Yeah. I'm sorry for the trouble.
With pleasure.
Here we go.
I can do this. Go. Ring.
Right.
There.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me. My turn. All right, let's do.
Leave it to me. Now.
There.
I can do this. Get him!
Leave it to me.
there's nothing on the battle meter. It's just a regular battle meter. Like no crits or anything, so.
Very well. You're
Wind Assure! Crystal Saber!
I have not, but I'm keeping it in the, we can go ahead and pop it, actually. I was saving it in case I needed her to heal. But I think we'll be okay.
Won't give up.
Guess I let my guard down.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
That was cool. I feel like we've seen cooler ones, but Alyssa's was alright.
I did it! Wow, you guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you? Oh, no, that wasn't me! What can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Millium, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
What?
What did you just say? You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
We're being used.
Wait,
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything. But they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, then
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands.
Oh.
If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
all right. You have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
No, she wants your help to punch rocks and get their gooey Sweeney rock blood honey.
Gaius Wurzel.
Yeah, I don't trust her.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice
I
to
think
meet
he's
you.
pulling the
My name is
strings.
Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
Not her, but someone.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right. But I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your thing?
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Yeah, it's like the one at the academy.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big
Which
fat wannabe
makes me
Jaegers.
think that maybe she knows Sarah? Reason unknown, she's carried an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with the other party members. Oh, okay. So I can't really give her anything else. Yep,
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Millennium. Just says Arcage. Compare Millennium's base stat with Laura's. I don't think I can do that right now. Are they like almost the same or something? I mean, she is... Turns or Getlum into a hammer and strikes foes. I mean, she's stronger than anyone. Well, Gaius has more strength than her.
Yeah.
Rena and the others hurried directly to the settlement. What do you mean, man? What do you mean? We're talking base stats? Is that... Oh, I see. Well, but she has quartz on, so I wouldn't be her base stats. A Republican Army airship? What's it doing this deep into the highlands? Like, I'd have to be able to strip her of her items to see what her base stats look like. This is what they call invasive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see how the enemy's up to and how many troops they've got. So, what's their aim? Just who are you? It's a secret! Anyways, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zindergate? She's right. Let's move. Alright. Bro, you're all safe. Toma, I'm glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands. Seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. Suppose all your hopes are pinned on this. Very well. Extending your deadline to 1500. Be on your guard. Will do. Please do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. It's short. So the culprits used to be members of a Jaeger Corps. I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arkish units. Now you give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, Grandfather. May the winds and the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Let's jam. Alright, we're counting on you to show us the way. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyways? Oh, I think you probably know the place. You know that huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back, and that's where they're all holed up. You must be talking about, yeah, the ancient quarry. Oh, well, we're all healed up. Cool. I'll be back after I slay that well, I'm gonna go over here first.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, now I imagine I can go get this book and like go fight the monster and stuff. I've been given permission to take pictures on the condition that they need to be checked afterwards. Either way, I need to get started. The people of Erebonia need to know about this. Alright, Tank Man. All tanks are fully loaded and ready to fire. We won't hesitate to show them our firepower if the situation calls for it. Oh, he didn't have a name, so I wouldn't have. The first armor unit is ready to move out at any time. Oh, it's you guys. Sorry, but I don't have time to chit-chat. Things have gotten serious here. All right, I have a book I was reading in my downtime. Looks like I won't have the time to sit back and read it anymore, though. You could take it as a parting gift instead. All right, cool. We've undergone deployment practice here in the Highlands multiple times now. We'll be ready to go in 10 minutes should the order come down. These tanks are all old models at this point, but we've come to trust in their potential after many years with them. Not sure how to feel about the fact they may be getting put to use once more, however. Lieutenant General Vander is currently in the operations room. You're welcome to head over there if you have business with him. Try not to get in the way, though. Calvert airships are far too close for comfort now. Looks like we'll have to brace ourselves for the worst. The 4th Base Defense Fire Team is currently operating at level 1 alert. Suggest all you get out of here while you can, unless you want to get caught up in all this. Oh, it's you. Have to ask you to leave. The current situation does not call for your assistance. Yeah, fuck off, Marsh. I'm not leaving, bro. Calvert makes another move against us. We intend on launching a counter-offensive immediately. The Imperial Army doesn't believe in being merciful to its enemies. If the war begins, there will undoubtedly be more casualties. 2nd Armor Unit, move out! Can I even go in here? There's still a door here, so maybe. Completely sealed off the gate over on Erebonia's side. Sorry, but we can't let anyone through while the situation remains like this. 1st Base Defense Fire Team reporting in. All clear. Good luck out there and stay on guard. Heard that you found out where the true culprits are hiding. As frustrating as it is, we aren't in any position to move out ourselves. Those things have already reached the boiling point, though, so be careful out there. Go talk to Commander Zex. The heavily wounded are being treated right now, so please try to remain quiet. A number of people died in this attack, and those who didn't will most likely never be able to fully recover. This is the life we signed up for. Every soldier's lost a comrade. Coping with the fact that your comrades have died is never easy. Zat seemed to have gotten off with minimal injuries, but I don't really have it in me to feel happy. He must be struggling too, considering his partner died trying to protect him. In the command room, my butt cheeks. Oh, actually, he might just be here. Yeah, this is the command room I see. Please try to be quiet. We're currently in the middle of planning a counter-offensive. The culprits are a group of Jaeger dropouts, correct? If you can capture them, we may be able to prevent a war from breaking out. You have until 1500 to do so. Be careful. Yes, sir. Thank you, General. We've been filled in on what's happening here already. If Calvard chooses to attack us, we'll have no choice but to retaliate. No matter the situation, please hurry. While the soldiers at the Watchtower aren't a part of our division, we all serve under the same military. We can't allow their death to be the cause of a new war. We'll take care of things here, so just focus on catching whoever did this. For the soldiers who lost their lives. She's gonna be worried about Toma. Oh, there you are. What's happening over at the settlement? Is everyone okay? What about Toma? I've got no way of finding out from here. There's no need to worry. They're making preparations to relocate before war breaks out. They're used to having to do this too, so nothing will happen to them. Really? That's a relief. Still, there are a lot of tanks and airships being deployed. Who knows what'll happen if a full-scale war breaks out. Yeah, let's hurry before that happens. Guess I'll be staying here for now. Dad'll be all worried if he sees me crying. It's hard not to be worried about the nomads with things the way they are. Fine. Do me a favor and let Charlotte know if they're all okay or not. Really can't stand her looking so worried. Did we need to talk to all these people? Probably not, but did it anyways.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Just galloping along the lands. What was the big fight? I fought Millennium. That's like the last thing I did. Then I went back out here to collect a buck. And I still have a boss I have to go take out to the north.
Whoa. Yeah.
Kind of like a lot you have to do. Not yet. I haven't fought no Jaegers yet.
Yeah.
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time.
I mean, y'all just need to calm down. Oh, there's the golem.
Let's get this over with. My turn.
My turn.
I can do this. Nori, would you mind?
I'll take it from here. Arcus, activate.
All right. There.
Yeah!
My turn.
My turn.
All right.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
I'll handle this.
Now! We should be safe now.
Wind's behind.
Go. Now's a chance. Your time.
I'll handle.
All right.
Now, there.
Yeah!
Go.
I'll handle.
All right. They're open.
There.
Okay. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this.
Go.
My turn.
It's my turn. Together.
You'd find like one of those like little red dragons would be Pog. Oh, there they are. Come here. So these things are like CP refilling machines.
Wind's behind.
Go.
It's my turn.
Or, you know, Reen could
My turn.
miss. That's always
It's my
cool.
turn. Here we go.
I can do.
I'll handle.
Leave it to me.
Go.
It's my turn. That takes care of them.
Let's say, dude, not the dumb turtles.
Now's our chance.
Go.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
Won't give up. Sorry.
Come on, Lammy. It's my turn.
I'll handle this.
All right.
Can you handle this?
I'll take it from here. Hear me.
Dude, there's no shit.
Suppose I should-
I'll just say, you better use that on useless.
I can do this. Yes, sir. Get him! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
a chance. My turn. Go! Elisa!
Okay,
Very well.
I can do this.
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
With pleasure.
Go! Another chance!
I'm good.
My turn. Go!
Right.
It's my turn. Now, there! Thanks for having me.
Now's our chance.
Here we go!
I'll handle.
Right.
It's my turn.
Go!
Very well. What a waste of time.
Dude, I didn't think he was gonna see me. I thought we were home free.
Now's our chance.
My turn!
I can do this.
I'll handle this.
Go!
It's my turn.
Go!
Right.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Here we go!
It's my turn.
Very well.
All right.
My turn!
I can do this.
Very well.
It's my turn. Together, we're unbeatable.
Dude, that fight went so easily. There was just like a million effects going down. What's up there, Golem?
This might actually be a challenge.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Right, understood. My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Lead me right!
Right. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll take it from here. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Grand Press doesn't like green. Everything else can't really do
All
too
right.
much to him. Yo, thank you for the raid, Kate. I appreciate it.
Take this! Thanks!
Oh, Reen might still die if he gets punched again. You piece of shit!
All right.
Yeah, lots of rage tonight.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Yo, welcome in, Steve. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing tonight? How was the stream? Were you just playing DVD or did you switch up?
It's my turn.
I am doing alright.
Hear me.
Just DVD. I can't believe that
handle this.
Reen died. Dude, is that a fucking health sign? Okay, that's what we'll do. Oh, he's gonna get the crit now. That's not good, actually. For sure, yeah. No, if you need to do some self-care, de-stream, you know, never feel like y'all have to stick around. Make sure y'all are taking care of y'allself. Who's dead? Gaius. He's not dead. Never mind. Uh-oh.
I'm sorry,
We're in
everyone.
trouble, actually. Should have just No. That wouldn't have worked because I didn't want him to heal. So I hit him and then used my finish, so I got the hill. Which let him get the crit because I didn't want him to heal. Yes.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Take this.
Have I worked around with shiny? I don't even know what that means. Oh no, I have not touched shining at all.
Thank you very much.
Huh. Thank you.
I'm getting twisted.
Sorry, everyone.
That's a way to say it. I do love XCOM though. That game's amazing.
Handle this?
Come on, Lammy! Come on, Lammy!
Oh my goodness. Turns into the mallet. Turns into the banhammer. And TV posing on him.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Thank you very much. I'm sorry, everyone.
My turn.
You are such a piece of dog shit right now, dude. Yeah, no, that was really good.
Arcus,
Alright, I'm gonna
activate.
guess bring Reen back and hope that.
Thanks.
I'm done for.
My turn. I leave this to you.
I'll handle this. This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy. Rosetta arrow.
Go. I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Let's go. Ha!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. Arcus activate. Huh?
Thanks.
I can do this.
Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy.
Let's go.
Here we go. Sorry.
I'll show you how it's done.
Thank you very much.
Oh, that's the yellow's an HP hill? That means that the blue's an EP hill. I see. Don't do it.
I'm sorry.
Are you
everyone.
fucking kidding me right now?
Arcus activate.
Huh? Thank you very much.
My turn.
Thanks.
Oh my god, dude.
1-4. I can do this.
He just keeps killing everybody.
Let's go. Ha!
For sure. Well, we're kind of
Suppose there's a
struggling
thing.
right now.
Not here. Sorry, would you mind?
I've got this! Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Thank you very much.
My
Eddie
turn.
fucking Hill, dude. Oh my god.
Arcus, activate. Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
But yeah, XCOM's great, Steve. Especially with the little... I don't really drink, but I assume it's even better with the little drink on top of it.
Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Arcus, activate.
This might be bad.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I'm done for.
Thanks.
Oh, you said you were getting twisted, so
Here we go.
I assumed that just meant you were drinking. My bad.
Arcus, activate.
50% HP Hill? Yeah, we're fucked.
Very well.
Yeah, just end me, dude.
My turn.
We'll just restart this whole ordeal.
Impossible.
Watch out. This is a tough one. My turn. All right, let's do this. Right,
Understood. Very well.
Is that saying you're going up to Cloud 9?
Now's our chance.
don't let it pass. Leave it right.
I can do this.
Oh, wait, did I just beat XCOM kicking your ass, actually? Because XCOM does that. XCOM, you know, has a way of kind of being unfairly brutal sometimes.
Hang in there.
Thank you. I suppose I should thank you.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's see here. It is the Calamity Hawk. Yeah, my bad. I read into that wrong. It's because the game has my attention.
Not yet.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Thanks.
My turn.
Here we go. Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks.
I suppose I should thank you.
Go.
I'll handle this.
Leave it to me.
Go.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Oh, Alyssa also has shiny.
It's my turn.
There. Come on. My turn. All right, let's do this. Leave it to
I'll
me.
handle this. My turn. Now is our chance.
Don't let it pass. Right. Leave
Okay. I can do this. Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
It's my turn.
There. Here we go.
My turn. Go! Got it!
Got it.
It's my turn.
I can do this. Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here.
Yup, one death and it's all over. Well, one death and it's over for that person.
Hear me.
Thanks.
I did an old XCOM playthrough on Xbox. Like, it's on YouTube still, and it ended up with me getting the canon ending of losing.
I go where the wind takes me.
Let's go, dude. That went a lot better. We kind of had a way out of it now. That one was a toughie. Managed to scrape out the win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? Looks like a golem out of an old fairy tale. As we fought it, I recalled that gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to Lacan. Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Best part is, aside from Gaius, We don't really need to even do too much, which is kind of nice. The first one I ever played was Enemy Unknown. And then I got hooked to the series from there. I want to go back and do another XCOM 2 playthrough where I name all the soldiers after chat. Like have a redeem or something, you know, where can become a soldier on the squad. Promise you will all go to a good cause. Oh, I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Did you all come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. Certainly put up a fight, but we persevered in the end. Glad to hear it. Still a bit concerned that it picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Considering the situation at the moment, I really appreciate that you were able to defeat it at all. Here, this is for your troubles. Oh, nice. Hooking us up. Wow, now that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. Be sure to make the most of all this. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I could do. I wish you all the best in resolving this current crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. You know, they didn't ever question why we just magically have another person with us. I mean, she's got dialogue. She's talking. They just don't question why she's here, like, at all. Dude, this kind of like sounds like some freaking Link to the Past dungeon music. Like with a few extra sounds strapped to it. All right, let's go beat the chapter, I guess, team. Well, you know, her parents are nowhere to be seen. And the beer and XCOM. I played some of Declassified. I never beat it though. Declassified's a lot different of an XCOM game, I'll say that. It is not what you're playing now, that's for sure.
Let's get this over with. My turn. Very well. All right.
Yeah.
Go. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Go.
My turn.
Go. Here.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Huh? What about a Gramps?
Now's a chance. Go.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Go.
My turn.
All right.
Time is precious.
So, I played XCOM 2 on my first PC when it dropped. I was so excited,
Let's get going.
and I enjoyed it for the most part. Oh, yeah. She did say that. See, I remember I put Declassified down. Mostly just because it wasn't what I was expecting it to be. I mean, I'd go back to it. I'd definitely like to play it again at some point, but...
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Yeah!
Yeah, no, XCOM 2 is a good time, though, when you get to that point. Enemy Within's good, too. And you can beat Enemy Within, right? But the canon ending of Enemy Within is you lose. Which is what leads to what leads to XCOM 2.
This looks like a nice spot. This looks like a
Nope. Can't fish there. It's worth a shot.
Let's get going.
I've only played Uncharted 1, right? I was talking about it because Dip's playing Uncharted 4. I played 1 and my opinion was I liked it. I thought it was a game before its time because it kind of felt like it had, you know, barriers on it. But I imagine 2, 3, and 4 you get a lot more like free roam access and stuff. If I had to guess. Well, there's got to be at least a little something to this place. Because there's 2 chests up here. Which means that I can leave at some point and get these 2 chests. I can, like, see the chest. And that familiar music, that dun 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 dun.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're
The
here.
only lead off from the main
I saw a bunch of them
path.
streaming from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point, but...
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
Millennium became the party leader. Characters with strike-type field attacks of B rank or higher can destroy, crack walls, and certain other objects. Oh, okay.
There!
That's new.
What? Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but...
What is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
I mean, it's like a bigger version of the training bots.
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
The ancient quarry. Ooh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go. Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. Place feels really vast. All these dent rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. He may be right, I don't hear any echoes. Though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. Do you think it's... What's that? Watch out.
Let's go, Lemmy! Yes, sir! There! Now!
Go! Here we go! Sorry.
I'll take it from here. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
A stone statue allows them to move because of the strange force active in the quarries. Lowers foes' abilities with its beams.
It's my turn.
Absolutely hates black magic, which I don't have. Cool.
Fire! Go!
Laser beam!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
That means that the higher elements are active in here.
Here I go! Get him! No more chance!
I'll help. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Right. Fire! It's my turn.
Oh, CP loss? You know, I really don't mind her having that.
Here.
Here I go! There! No more chance!
I'll help.
Leave it to me.
There! They're open!
I've got you. I can do this.
That one sucks, though. That one hurts a little bit more.
Okay.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
That takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the monsters we've fought so far. Like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. It seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, water, wind, fire. However, it seems that here the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. Wow, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyways. I'll bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. Wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone, be on your guard. Wow, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we've got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? The 3 higher elements are active in certain places, such as ancient ruins or places of great spiritual energy. Enemies in these areas may be weak or resistant to these elements and can use potent time, space, and mirage arts. In addition, certain unique AT bonuses can take effect in battle. Yeah, like CP Vanish. Whoa, CP up 100? Oh, Death Blow is always a rough one. Vanish, also a rough one. Oh my god, what is this shit? Well, here.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Oh wow, you're right. This place is small.
What are those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
This is bad.
Wait, how was I caught? Excuse me? Oh, this is bad.
All right.
This is very bad.
There.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna let him kill me and then we'll deal with it from there.
You're mine. All right. You're mine.
Or Gaius can just be a god.
You're mine.
Impossible.
Leave it to me. Not yet. I'm sorry, everyone. Leave it to me. There.
My turn. There. I'm done for.
That's embarrassing.
No way! That's just cheating!
You're mine. Here we go.
Very well.
Here I go!
Here we go.
My turn. How pathetic.
The wind's behind.
I can do this.
All right.
Earthbender!
I've got you!
It's my turn. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
Here I go! I can do this.
All right. There! Now,
I've got you! Here I go! There!
you're mine!
I go where the wind takes me.
And not have to moderate. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying. Shoot, I feel like moderating for this stream is like one of the easiest streams to moderate from. Because most generally I'm like, you know, if you messed up, then you made someone mad you shouldn't have.
How does that thing even work?
Okie doke, let's get.
Okay.
Okay.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
A strange plant monster usually lurks underground, draining its prey of every last drop of blood.
It's my turn.
Um,
Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Range!
okay, they don't move
Here I
very
go.
far, so
Get him!
It's my turn.
I can do this.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Here I go! There!
Right!
Fire!
Okay.
All right. There!
It's my turn.
Fire! Here I go!
Okay.
alright, cool.
We should be safe now.
I did it!
A matter of course.
And there's a hill at the end of this place, which is kind of nice. You know what? Let me. Only the 3 chests. Okay, cool.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
EP Cut 2. Good news, Milla.
Oh, we're back outside!
Ah, it's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Tierra Bomb.
Yay, treasure!
Spirit Breaker. What does that do? Strength plus 10. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Like I said, I feel like this stream is very easy to moderate. I'm like, y'all can say whatever y'all want about me. Like, just don't start shit in chat and don't piss the mods off. That's like the golden rule, right? Like, cause if they ban you, then you did something wrong.
All right, we're open.
I'm good. Okay. My turn. It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Yes, sir! Now! You're up, Emma!
Right.
There!
Really, we're going later than we probably should, but I kind of want to finish this tonight.
Leave it to me.
But I did sleep a lot today, so...
Here I go!
Right.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Bruh, there's no way I got hit with
Making
CP
progress.
loss. This shit's so irritating. Wait, does this... Okay, cool. Ancient Quarry. So we've scanned the 3 enemies in here. Modding is for the birds. Generally just don't come in and be a shit. That's like...
It's my turn.
Oh my goodness.
I've got you. It's my turn.
Here I go!
It's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
My turn!
Right.
It's my turn. Time is precious. We should hurry. Nice.
We have the advantage. Right.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Yes, sir!
Right.
Leave it to me. Now.
I've got you. Okay.
My turn!
I can do this. Go.
Here. It's my turn.
SFBD.
It's my turn.
I am also just as lost. Alright. Let's see here. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna finish tonight though, because it'd be cool if I could fish in there. SSD with extra D. Now double the D.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know. We'd better exercise a little caution.
Same shit, different day. Yeah, no, that's generally a... Damn, dude, this place is being kind to Emma. She's getting everything to cast her shit faster. Also, the music in here kinda peak. Wait. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. Sounds as though they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. Not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. Dude, being trapped by my own robot, maybe that's how I got jumped. It was self-sabotage the entire time. Your slots are already open, yet you're like not freaking maxed out. What is the... Alright, here we go. Same day, 1400. We gonna get hit with cutscene barrage? There. Gotcha. Come on, we've fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of your money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. What a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more Mira than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look to give Taurus in the mouth, but 5 million Mira just for the advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? Robot looks like one of the fiends in FF13. I've played very, very little of FF13. It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait, we don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even gonna get out of here without your help? Bruh, it's a very straight path. What do you mean? It seems we've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, it won't be long for this frothing pot boils over, and the piece of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens...
Never happen! Where you come from? Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that? Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
G. Gideon.
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know.
Oh, he's got a badass looking orbital gun. Thing's massive.
The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious, and we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize.
Yo, the music just went fucking crazy.
Right.
I don't think I have to scan all the Jaegers this time, but we'll see.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there.
Yeah, music picked up.
It's my turn.
Man, I do not like their formation.
Now, Lisa!
Leave it to me. Yeah. Yes, sir. Get him.
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I've got this! There! There! Take this!
I can't. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll take it from here. Analyzing the enemy's vitals. All complete.
All right.
Cool, we don't have to scan all the Jaegers this time, which is kind of nice.
Come on, Lammy. Giant Breaker!
Take this! My turn! Here we go! There!
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Thank you
Yeah,
very
the music
much.
just picked up. I don't think we've ever seen it pick up like this.
Analyzing the enemy's vitals. I've got it.
Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
I'm sorry, everyone. They're only students.
Wait, no, dude. Oh, that's cringy, dude. I wanted to get the crit. The cutscene messed me up, man.
I'll show you how it's done.
Thanks! Take this!
Yeah. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this.
Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
This is my secret weapon.
I don't know if that was the best move, but I didn't have a way to heal her, so I'd much rather use it than not get any value out of it.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate!
Thanks! Flames, gavel on my blade!
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Thanks!
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
Thanks!
Not here.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Understood.
All right. Take this!
Very well.
I can't. Sorry, would you mind?
Come on, Lammy!
Leave it to me.
I'll handle this.
Not yet.
Alright, GG's. Let's go.
Impossible. Okay, it's safe for now.
Wasn't too bad once we got rid of the fucking Jaegers, man.
Nicely done.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
That's just
know
a
who
funny
you are
way to
now.
put it.
There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us?
Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you?
We've heard of the name G before.
The Silver Puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
A flute?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
What?
Oh, spider? Shiny white devil, Genosha Zanak.
What the hell is that? No.
Oh, that's brutal.
It ate him.
You think we're looking at the face of the Jinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Did he seriously run away?
A grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die. Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood.
All right, I guess we're doing it.
This'll be fun.
I'll handle this.
God, dude, I got like no fucking health, dude.
Arcus, activate! Yeah.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My turn.
Yes, sir. There.
It's my turn. Handle this?
I'll take it from here. Hear me.
Thanks. Come on, Lemmy. Gotta get quicker.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Yeah, aye, aye, Captain.
Go! All right, let's do this!
I'll handle this. You're in the shore. Crystal Saber!
Here it go! Arcus, activate. Huh.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks!
I'll handle this.
Flames, gavel on my blade!
Fire, kill it with fire. Oh man, dude. Really didn't want to use the finish that way, but we'll take it, I guess.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir! Yeah!
Can be burned, can be put to sleep too, ain't confused.
I'll handle this.
Well, yes, I can read the screen. Oh,
Sorry, everyone.
oh, this is bad, actually. This is beyond bad.
Gear up! I'll handle this.
Thanks! My turn! Arcus, activate! Ha!
I suppose I should thank you.
Flames, gavel on my blade! Strike!
My turn. I leave this to you.
With pleasure. Now!
I can do this. Arcus activate.
Ha! Thank you very much.
My turn!
Don't kill her.
All right.
we're in a good spot.
Hang in there! Thank you very much. Yeah! Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Flames, dabble on my blade.
All right.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Celine, thank you very much. Okay. It's my turn. Fire! Yeah! Thanks.
My turn.
Thank you very much.
All right.
You know what I think actually our best course of action here? Probably just to do this and get them all.
Grant me your strength!
It's my turn. It's my turn. Hear me. Thanks.
Go! Arcus, activate.
Right. Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Huh.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Even though I think we just win here,
Thank you.
I think Green's finish will just end it.
Leave it to me.
Go!
Oh, I see. I need to heal him. I don't even know.
Huh. Flames, dabble on my blade.
I mean, luckily we just happen to have a fire finish. That definitely helps.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I got a little worried on that other fight because I was thinking at the end of the fight, I was like, should I like try to heal up before I end the fight? And I decided against it, but it worked out.
A matter of course.
I did it!
I did it!
Just getting started.
Making progress.
Nicely done.
Whew, that was a toughie. True, but at least we've neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So what's it gonna be? You can make this easy on yourselves and surrender, or... Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. It did. One of them is gone. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyways, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. He should be able to get in touch with Zender Gate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know that we have caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. The spider. It ain't Mason. Poor Mason! No! Sir, I have bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. Can't say I blame them. Sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing the attack? Fortunately so, I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. No. If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. You managed to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No, we know they were paid very well, but we're kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyways? The man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. Does Emma know? What to do? Not really supposed to tell anybody about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Yay, you finally came. I thought you were never gonna show up, Lecter. Oh, sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. This mofo is wearing the same suit and everything. Sorting out an office for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of a uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military? That's correct, sir. Fucking Lecter, dude. Come in with that same ass suit he was wearing in Crossbell. I've captured an Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've came to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be... so you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. The negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be in all our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. So we're still in early times. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. Should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the Reformist faction leader. His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. Boo, I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh, well, bye-bye, everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait, there ain't no waiting. They're just gone. Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing info? They're not as uptight as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intel gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. So, she's one of the Iron Bloods? Sir, that's quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. Wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. She hardly seems suited to life in a military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvard. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about that Captain Lecter. Scarecrow, as he's known by some. Yeah, I'm given to understand he succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if even the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division, stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zender Gate at once. Yes, sir. Whee! Imagine we're out, baby. Oh, not even any dialogue. We're just out. Oh, shit. It's a fancy airship.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
No, perfectly normal. Oh, Sarah's on to him.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
Is this Campanella? Oh no, it's the maid, okay. I heard that laugh and I was like, is this little shitter here?
It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Man, we're being hit with cutscene Haven to... Oh, we're just done. Okay. Day advanced forward. Wait, did they not come into the settlement to spend the night? Like, what? Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all of the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. Yeah, it makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Reen, Eustace, Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Toma, thank you for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you've got to take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Alyssa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. I'm so proud of you. It seems that this has been quite the experience for them. It's one time at Bracer Camp. Indeed, it does. The only thing is we're not bracers. Maybe sometime in the storyline, but not right now. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Instructor. And grandfather, at least try and be serious this once. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes. Anyways, to be serious for a moment here. It would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Reinford Company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn back and let Mother take over. But now I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rhineford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rhineford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns, I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are a little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Their sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people at Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we'd made. I feared that somewhere along the way, we sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think. And where had we gone wrong? About how we'd come to this point and how to make things right. So that was why I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Quinn. I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now, huh? No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead for you, but when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise, just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Rhineford family and, more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Reen, Gaius, Eustace, Emma. You'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Hee, leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me for a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class 7's caretaker. Ugh, my poor heart. Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant. Bye, everybody. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. And there we go.
Keep up the good work. Perfect! You guys are the best!
All right, cool. All right, team. That is our call it point for the night. We went way longer than I probably should have went, but thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for the crazy raids. Kate, DJ, Legend Run, Dip. Y'all are awesome. I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out. And if I have someone on that I would normally go raid, we'll raid. If not, then no raid tonight. because I need to get to sleep. It is way later than we normally go, but we got a late start, so I got some SMW on, some Valorant on. And some Elden Ring. I'll just go leave y'all with ice. That is the play. As always, all that I ask is that y'all go in respectfully. Aside from that, spam your emotes, spread the love. Hey, you have a great night as well, Steve. I hope XCOM is treating you well. Yeah, I'll just leave y'all with ice. Y'all just go in, hang out, be chill and whatnot. We should be back tomorrow. At some point, I will fix my sleep schedule, but for now, get some sleep so I can go to work in the morning. So thank y'all. I appreciate it. Hope y'all have a great night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.